What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night. We're back at it. Best Bet Live. And here we are getting things going with this 1-3 no limit hold'em game we're running tonight. The St. Augustine 1-3 no limit hold'em game. So a couple different things that you're going to see tonight on this live stream as we are playing 1-3 no limit hold'em St. Augustine rules. Is that there will be double board bomb pots. The players, if they want to run more than one double board bomb pot, they can as long as they agree to it. And yeah, stakes are being 1-3, so there's a couple key differences in this game tonight that you'll see. So here we are getting things going after it. You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey. Commentary booth. It's been a while, Trey. You've been gone for quite a bit.
Felt like eons.
Yeah.
Since I've been in the booth.
It has, but welcome back. Fresh off that WPT Voyage Cruise that took place a couple weekends ago. And here we are back at it. And they see, I think it was Scott taking down that first double board bomb pot. But yeah, we got some new faces, got some familiar faces on this table. Been a while since we've seen the one and only Trace Tacos, whose beard has grown exponentially since the last time I saw him.
Definitely see and hear from Trace Tacos quite a bit when he's on stream.
That's when you do it on Thursday. Don't have it with the no-show.
Dang. Sick brag by Eric there.
Yeah.
Claiming to have shot a 71 playing golf today.
Must be nice.
I can't imagine.
So, and then Trace Tacos 3-betting it, and Eric's going to call, so ace.
Light open, light 3-bet.
6
already getting pretty interesting.
Yeah, and it's wrong black cards for Tacos. Was hoping to see spades out there, but he is. Got a pair of 6s.
Ahead with the 6s and fired big, and decent suck out for Eric here.
Yeah.
Turning the best hand and the best draw.
Yeah, club draw, pair of 8s. So, yeah, one on the golf course, I guess, and one taking down that hand.
Yeah, interesting to see him call super light on the flop and then bet that turn. Bluffed with the best hand, I think.
Yeah. Somebody has their phone on. Alan.
Yeah, it happens.
So, also see the return of Joe.
Candyman Joe, Marvel Allen.
And of course, Jeff right there as well, as we like to call him Table Smash Jeff.
Now look up top, it says 2 years.
Is that just a general name, or because he's got the massage?
There's lore. There's lore that I know that I heard of. But Jeff, one of our favorites as well, also goes by Remax Jeff, because he is a real estater, an individual for Remax. And we got a mystery hand for Trace Tacos. Jack 6 King flop. So Renee, who actually played on the final table of the Guns N' Hoses charity event that we had this past Friday.
Okay.
Is back at it now.
Tacos letting go of mystery hand. Renee with top pair. Allen with a gutter. But check raise from Renee.
Yeah, Renee puts in a raise to 75. So 3X is the bet of Jeff. He's got a Broadway draw.
The queen comes. Stacks are going to go in. Jeff is looking for that, or maybe a backdoor flush.
Yep. Well, hearts are out there. So now Jeff with the nut flush draw as well as Broadway draw. So he improved tremendously on that turn.
Renee's line looks pretty strong. Check raise flop, fire turn.
On the
Wrong
deuce
red
on the
for
river.
Jeff.
Yeah, wrong red card. Renee's on fire 100 here. And Jeff's like, how did I miss?
Yep, he had a lot of outs there. Ace, heart, or queen.
You have 10 queen of hearts?
Jeez, 10 of hearts. Didn't get there. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, this is the first of the 2 1-3 no limit hold'em games we're going to run this week. The second one taking place on Saturday. And again, this is a game that is ran at our St. Augustine location on a daily basis. It is a exclusive to St. Augustine, other than, of course, us airing it here on the live stream in our Jack's location. But this is a game, again, that is ran exclusively at our St. Aug location every day.
Does he get a 3-bet every time?
Yeah, it's effectively the base staking game at St. Aug.
Yep.
The one that has the most tables going
Yep.
in an average night.
How much you got?
And I've heard that they're very good games, too. Lots of action. If you guys definitely like that, and you're close to St. Aug, definitely check it out. See, Tacos is going to take it down pre with the 10s. So Trace Tacos did tell me he will be doing a giveaway tonight if he is up. And this is how much of a mad lad Tacos is. It's not 5%. It's not 10%.
Oh, man.
It's not 15%.
Oh, dear.
It's not 20%.
Quarter?
No, it's not 25%. We're going up there. We're going higher. Tacos told me, and I have actual evidence of this in text form from Tacos. And I'm going to show this to Trey as well so he sees it. It shows that I'm not joking when I say this.
Oh, my goodness.
Trace Tacos said that he will be giving away 50% of his earnings if he is up. That's 50. 50%. Half of his earnings is going to go to a lucky viewer tonight. So, definitely.
Everybody here with a weak pair now. Yeah, that's quite a generous giveaway from Tacos.
It definitely is. So, if you're into chat, you know, share it out. And root on Trace Tacos. Like I said, he's a mad lad. And I do know as well that he's playing in this game tonight, and then he also is going to be in that 1K mixed game that's going to be taking place next week. You heard right, Vic. 50%. 50. That's how much Tacos said he will give away if he is up. 50% of his earnings. Just hope he's not losing, because then you'll end up paying 50% of his losses. I'm kidding, obviously. Look at this. Tacos going to bump it up to 15 with the pocket 6s.
Is that what you said to do?
Feels like aside from Scott and the young man in seat 9, this is all people we've seen on stream.
Yep.
Many times or very recently, one or the other.
Yeah, now Scott's been in our room before, though. He's very much a regular. And I know he's played tournaments as well. But I think this is his first time playing on our live stream. And look at this. Remax Jeff hits an 8.
Pair
Broadway
and
draw.
open-ender, yeah.
And a Broadway draw for Scott, which is now a spade draw as well. Speaking of Scott.
Big flop and turn. And he's just going to take it down instead.
He is. Yeah, Jeff can't continue with just a pair of 8s.
Yeah, you get a big draw like that, everyone checks you twice. Might be a good chance just to win it.
Thank you. If you straddle on the button, I go first. You go last. Yes, right.
And it's not even Tuesday. Matt says, what if he only wants 2 tacos? Well, I mean, you know, he would be Dos Tacos then. Deuce.
Bunch of raggedy hands getting folded out. Tacos just taking it down 3 with the straddle.
Yep. Speaking of playing in multiple rooms as well, don't forget, Friday, Saturday, big promotions, shared promotions between all 3 rooms. $1,500 high hands every half hour, starting at 10 a. Actually, no, starting at noon. Excuse me, going from noon to midnight. Both Friday and Saturday.
I think our only big promotion that starts at 10 a.m. is that 24K.
Is the 24K day one that's a week from Saturday, yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, from noon until midnight, $1,500 high hands every half hour, beginning noon to midnight, tomorrow and Saturday. All 3 locations qualify for that promotion. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. And you also...
Best bet heads up.
Yeah, we do got the best bet heads up. We'll see what happens on this flop real quick. Jack 7 ace, rainbow board.
Nobody has a pair.
Nobody has a pair. Remax Jeff has a gutter.
Renee has the worst hand, but the betting lead and the willingness to follow through are going to take it here.
Yeah, nice play by Renee.
I wanted to actually make note of her opening the 6-3. Showing some guts.
Oh, Renee gets after it.
Got after it twice.
Yeah.
In that hand. Earl.
100 min, 500 max.
Is it in the...
Yep, it is in the Nightbot commands. Just type in exclamation point buy-in, and you'll see the buy-in for that. But yeah, it is the same as our 2-2 deep stack game, 100 min, 500 max. It's almost same as St. Augustine. I think at St. Augustine it's a 60 min, 500 max, but for our live stream we're keeping them in at a 100 and 500 max.
Feels like even 100 is pretty super short stacked on this this table with the way the pre-flop action has been playing out so far.
4-5 Trey. All right, who has 6-7? Tacos has a 7. Pair of 5s for Scott.
Tacos does have a double gutter.
Oh, he does. He is double gutted. And unfortunately, Nick just with 2 overs that do not connect at all on that board.
Scott flopping top pair, trying to lead out, maybe just take this one down. A lot of scare cards to come out.
Well, now it's a heart.
That is a scare card, and that's a scarier card. 4-liner now.
Wow, 4-liner hearts.
First bet will take it probably.
Yep, and Tacos is going to take it down.
The half-pot bluff after bricking.
And also, I know it's kind of maybe starting to sound like a St. Auga infomercial, but I mean, there's just a lot of cool things happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. The first part of June, getting closer and closer to it, the Poker Atlas Tour making its debut to Best Bet St. Augustine, June 6th through the 16th. Headlined by a $200K guarantee main event. $600 buy-in, by the way, for that tournament. $600 buy-in, $200K guarantee tournament. That's pretty good. You can see that entire tournament schedule on our website, bestbetjacks.com, or you could also type in exclamation point Poker Atlas in the YouTube chat, and you will see the direct tournament schedule. Lots of different tournaments, too, that's going to be taking place.
Yeah, I saw one was a half...
It
was a bomb pot tournament.
Yeah.
Half no limit, half PLO.
I'm curious about that one. I really am curious to see how that works.
I played one in MGM during the WSOP time.
Oh, really?
And it was quite the experience, just playing only bomb pots all day.
Yeah. Definitely sounds wild. All right, so Marv Allen has a pair of 9s. Jeff has a pair of 10s.
Tacos have a gutter. Total Brick City turn. Jeff now leading with his 10. It's an odd line to see just because Jeff check and called on the flop. And now he's signaling a fairly strong hand by being willing to bet on the turn.
Halano with fried rice in one hand.
Now Jeff making 2 pair on the river.
2 pair.
River does complete straight, Spector diamonds. Oh, got the bet and the snap call.
Yeah, Jeff got a lot more value out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff did check the turn. He pretty much misses out a little bit. Might not even get a call on the river either.
Right.
Because a lot of stuff completed as well.
But yeah, back to that tournament schedule. Yeah, that one intrigued me, and then also like one that I kind of thought about maybe doing myself. That Mega Stack tournament. That's a $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee, or 50K starting stack in chips. It's like, oh, I get some more chips to make mistakes with.
Yeah, you got more, a little more cushion early on.
Yeah.
typically that stuff balances out where if you start with a lot of chips, often it'll be a faster structure to kind of balance that out.
Wow, Eric, pocket jacks. Bumps up to 17.
We're filling up the left sidebar with all the hands getting involved. Right
Yeah,
now.
we are.
All but Renee and Candyman Joe involved in this pot.
Yeah, look at this.
Eric B getting a 6-way pot with jacks.
Yeah, and he put in a raise too, and everyone just called it. And that's not a good flop for jacks.
That's the absolute nut low flop.
That
for
is the
jacks.
worst. Now 10.
Turns a diamond draw on a gutter for Eric.
Yep. And even then, he's still drawing to 4% equity.
Yeah, because Alan has both those matched.
Yeah, he does.
With his king of diamonds and jack.
Scott's
going to be in a pickle now. Bet and call on the turn on this coordinated board.
Yeah, he's going to let go of his ace deuce.
Alan made something big happen there with that turn bet.
And a 6 on the river. Yeah, he did.
Guessing announced. Wow. Alan is turning his king jack into a bluff here. Betting a large amount, maybe trying to fold out a 2-pair, a weak ace. Probably won't fold out a 2-pair, but a lot of hands with an ace in them. Eric just has to kind of let this one go.
Yeah, it's such a terrible board for jacks. I mean, he's holding jack of diamonds. Oh, is he going to put the call in?
Looks like he might.
He's just staring at him intently.
I think he feels that Alan is bluffing, but Alan is bluffing with a better hand here.
He is.
I don't think Alan thinks he's value betting here. With this size, with the board the way it is, with the fact that Eric called him on his direct left when he bet the turn. Sanad in the Facebook chat. This is live from Jacksonville.
Wow, he puts in the call.
We just call it the St. Augustine game because it's the stakes, it's the buy-ins, it's the bomb pots that know and love from St. Augustine.
Wow.
Super.
So after Marvel Allen gave some up to Jeff there, the hand prior, he gets all of that back with that call from Eric.
Yeah, that was an odd bounce back hand.
Yeah. I mean, well played by Allen, though. Yeah, there's no stream setup on the St. Aug, but yeah, we're running this game to kind of promote St. Augustine since this game is a St. Augustine exclusive, playing 1-3 no limit hold'em.
There's no stream setup at St. Augustine yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an odd hand. Sonata, it's 100 to 500 buy-in. Here we see Scott with a 3-bet with kings.
Wow, another hand here.
Taco's super dominated. Look at that 9% equity.
Yeah. 6-4 tray, all clubs.
That's the
good
flop for Taco.
Yeah, Taco's holding the king of clubs.
The equity just skyrocketed. Still an underdog, though.
And for Scott, I mean,
a lot of ways for this board to get scary for Scott.
and turn card, not sure what it is yet.
Can't see it over Chase's shoulder.
It's a deuce of hearts, so now there's a 4-liner out there. All low cards.
Scott bet. And Taco's just jammed it in his face.
Yep. And he calls it. Ooh. Uh-oh. This could be make or break for Tacos. Everyone rooting for that 50%, that 5-0, hoping for a club. Doesn't happen.
Tacos. Gonna have to reload now.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Yep, so Scott gets a big payoff there with the Kings. So Trey, I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet about your experience on the cruise and everything. I talked to Kirk, I talked with Tim and a few others. But how was it for you, man? Any memories you want to share?
A few. I mean, I didn't play too much poker outside of a few tournaments, but I can run down the tournament action a little bit.
Sure, yeah. Hey, well, what's up, man? Yeah, it did escalate quick. But go ahead.
Didn't do anything the first evening because we were just porting out, and they just had like a nightly tournament, like a giant turbo tournament as well. But second day, Kirk and I fired the tag team tournament.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
And it wasn't like the WSOP tag teams where you just like each part of the team has to play only an orbit in one day or whatever.
Right.
Instead, it was switch off every level.
Ooh, hold on 1 second though. Renee
is a wild
yeah,
hand,
Renee
yeah.
just flopped the king
Second
high
nuts.
flush, the second nuts, and then Nick holding the ace of diamonds.
And a queen. Top
And a
pair,
queen.
nut flush draw. Could definitely see a check raise from the kid here.
Says he's gonna call.
His hand is almost so good that you can do whatever you want with ace queen.
Wow, I think there might be some more blood happening here.
Yeah. Renee continuing to fire. Nick kind of just doesn't have too much reason to raise. It probably looks super strong. Nut flush draw. Not a hand you want to get blown off of either.
Oh,
my goodness, he's
no.
run out.
Oh no.
She checked it back.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
goodness.
you missed out. Oh.
I didn't see the pre-flop action, but you have to be putting him on a set or a two pair there. That ripped a full house to check that back. That hurts. That hurts badly because of how good Nick's hand was.
I would have to re-raise her. I would have lost all my chips to her, but
Yeah, as Alan said, he would have played different earlier and lost more. And Nick would have snap called a river bet too. Wow.
Man, oh man.
Brutal hand, but like where the previous hand escalated quickly, that did the opposite.
That did very the opposite. I like as soon as that queen came on the river, I'm like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, Nick smoked.
Yeah, but Nick somehow dodged it.
Yeah. You see the kind of odd check back every now and then when watching these games where just someone just kind of puts their opponent on too strong of a hand, and that was definitely one of those.
I wonder if she was maybe anticipating doing like a check raise or something like that. That's the only thing.
She was in position.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
that,
she was in position.
Yeah.
That's why I was so floored by it.
Yeah.
So anyways, we play the tag team on day 2 of the cruise.
Wow, queens are running hot right now.
And me and Kirk made a deal that whoever busts our stack has to buy the other one a drink as well.
Oh, okay.
And we had some tough times. We had to switch teams on the levels, so we switched every 30 minutes.
Okay.
And it was also in this cool little club area with like a rafter section where you could hang out, and you could pretty much see all the poker tables action going from up there. So we would go up there and root each other on, or just like watch the whole tournament kind of for fun, have a drink, have some fun. And in our last hour, Kirk was playing in the previous half, got all in 10-9 against 9s. I'm like, he's gonna bust the stack. He's gonna.
Oh yeah, I saw him post a story about that hand.
But he flopped the straight and dodged the guy's flush draw.
Right.
So he left me with some good chips, and then my last hand right before Kirk was gonna tap me out, I got all in ace king and it's ace queen, and guy got queen in the window, and I didn't get there, so I owe him a drink. But also, in the tag team tournament, the big highlight was a tag team duo had the outfits, the racing outfits from Talladega Nights, Cal Naughton Jr. and Ricky Bobby, Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly's characters. And they were like talking to her like, shake and bake, Cal. So I think we have a button straddle and a blind raise, if I'm not mistaken.
It didn't change.
It's still 6 from the straddle. So. Oh yeah.
So I think Taco's blind raise 20 out of turn, very out of turn, and everyone called to him.
Okay.
Nick waking up with the jacks.
And he's gonna put it in the 3-bet.
And Jeff here stuck in the middle. Taco's getting in super light.
7-6 deuce rainbow board.
That's a flop for jacks if I've seen one.
That is.
Nick here, 335 in stack.
And an immediate all in from Nick.
Electing to jam.
You're gonna save me pounds. They're gonna save me pounds.
Yeah, we played the tag team. I busted our stack, owed Kirk a drink. That same evening, I played a horse tournament. but only had like 48 players. Made the final table, but did not make the money. Only 6 got paid.
Was this the same horse
Jesse.
tournament that Jesse won?
Yeah, boss man Jesse, friend of the stream, ended up taking the horse tournament down.
Actually, it was a good trip for the Hollander family, from what I understand.
Yeah,
Jesse winning that horse tournament, and then
Allie making the final table of the 1100 prime tournament.
Yeah, I think she finished in 6th, right?
Yep, 6 for 31K, I believe.
That's a pretty good weekend.
That's a great weekend.
You go on a cruise and you win 31K from that, and then whatever the top payout was for the horse tournament.
Yeah, there's a big best bet. Really showed up and showed out that on the cruise. Had Jesse and Allie in those tournaments. Had Crypto Paul.
Okay,
We've seen at some of our tournament final tables on stream. He won the 1100 PLO tournament on the cruise.
Oh wow, nice.
Toby got 3rd in a 10K high roller turbo.
Yep, Toby did. Yep.
GT Jack on the same day that Jesse won the horse. GT Jack got 2nd in the seniors.
Oh, nice. Good for Jack. Yeah.
Yeah. So it was quite the time for the best bet people, aside from me, Kirk and Tim.
Well, listen, you guys' times are coming.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jeff is going to take down this pot as he did flop a pair of 10s.
And Kirk and I each played the 1100 prime. He played the turbo one, and I played the normal structured one. And we both busted our stacks 15 players away from bagging. Kirk's was like 36 left, 20 bag, and mine was 85 left, 70 bag. So mine was definitely a lot more painful.
Yeah, that sucks. Speaking of turbo events, the St. Augustine tournament that we were talking about with the Poker Atlas tournament, their final flight, day one flight for the main event is a turbo flight. 7 p.m. That Saturday night. So it's going to be interesting to say the least. Ported out of South Florida, ported out of Miami.
Yep.
And Nay Kid, formerly known as Candyman Joe, has the aces. And he's got 5 other players calling him.
Yeah, he did a small raise, 2 limps. He made it only 15.
Yeah.
So a lot of good prices.
Yeah.
But he did get a good flop for aces. No board pair, no super coordinated board. And he is still good against Jeff's and Nick's top pair. 6 ways with aces is definitely not the way you want to go, but so far so good.
Yeah, so far so good.
Probably doesn't have to worry too much about odd 2-pair hands or sets, given that nobody raised the flop. But now,
oh boy, is that
Jeff turning
2-pair?
Flush draw, Nick turning 2-pair. This is a big pot brewing now.
Yeah.
Nick could just jam this turn maybe. He might be afraid of a set or a straight though, but nope.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and go all in, and
no fear.
And for Joe, well, this is unfortunate.
But I didn't play too much poker on the cruise, and other than those 3 tournaments, just enjoyed, being on a cruise, getting a lot of pool, sun time, a lot of great food.
Yeah.
On Virgin Voyages. Those signature restaurants were amazing, all 5, 6 of them.
This is an unfortunate spot for Joe with his aces. I mean, this spade draw out there, potential straight draw, and he does let go of the aces. Wow.
Yeah. When someone check raises all in there, it's just, they're saying they have a big top pair and an overpair bead. And Jeff's going to draw. He can hit a 10 for a chop or a spade for the win.
Needs a spade for a win. Doesn't happen.
Nick. AWOL. I saw Rampage a lot that day, or that cruise, many times. Definitely a very big name. Andrew Nemi was on the cruise as well.
That makes sense.
Those were the big name bloggers for sure. And other big names, let me think. Dylan Lindy, very big high roller crusher, was out there. There was probably others that I didn't know about. I'm not too in the know in the poker community and such. Saw Vince Van Patten playing in the meetup game.
That makes sense too. And of course, Vince Patten and Andrew Nemi were here during the WPT series back in November that we had.
Also saw Tony Dunst, I think.
Okay.
But I'm sure there are bigger names or other big names, of course, but they just don't come to mind.
So here we are, 30 minutes in to the live stream. We'll go ahead and pull up stats. 30 minutes in, show you how things are looking. There's the earnings. Yeah, Nick up, Scott up, Renee up. Right now, Trace Tacos and Jeff are the two that are the most stuck at the table. And then a quick look at the VPIPs. Yeah, that's about right. Tacos 76% VPIP, highest one there. So that's the way things look after 30 minutes here on the live stream.
If I'm in the 80s, you talk about that, only in the 70s.
Let me see if I can see my spread. We're doing a bomb pot?
Yeah, I think so.
I enjoy them tournaments are like 2 clubs and a putter.
It's like we're getting ready for double board bomb pot time.
People say 3 club because they can just actually use a wedge and chip putt with. Those are tournaments I like. 8 iron and 5 wood. I've all done.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
All right, 686 top board, 594 bottom board. Looks like it's checking around.
Check.
Looks like it checked the entire way. 9 on the top board, queen on the bottom. God, who has what right now? Jeff has a 9 on both boards. Trace Tacos has a queen on the bottom board. Tacos bet 100. Jeff's gonna call. On the top and a tray on the bottom, so looks like we're chopping this up. Pair of 9s for Jeff on the top, pair of queens on the bottom for Tacos. But Tacos bets 200.
One more check. Flush.
So we're gonna go ahead and chop this up. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching this 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game. We got it for you tonight. We'll take this live stream till 11 o'clock. Tomorrow night, 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. So back in the higher stakes game tomorrow with some 5-10 action. And then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with our second 1-3 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to run as well. So that's the live stream schedule for the weekend. If you guys want to check out the complete schedule, you can go on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room, and much more. It is all there for you to check out on the site.
Yeah, I've not seen the Nimi vlog for the cruise yet. I'm sure.
I don't even know what 71's like, so.
I'm sure it's good quality though. It was just fun to be like in one of the restaurants on the cruise and just randomly see big poker personalities
Even when I shot
all
the time
over.
When I lived in Hawaii, 81's the best I ever got close to, so.
Pair of jacks for Renee. Trace Tacos with the second nut flush draw.
What a flop for Tacos here.
Yeah.
Look at his equity against Renee.
And pair of 5s as well to go with that too. Pair of 6s for Nick.
He likes to jam a pair and a flush draw. And they do get it in. You can see it basically stone coin flip.
Oh my gosh.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky.
Tacos again, you're gonna have to
Loading back up.
Oh, yeah, sure, gonna miss it.
Tacos gonna have to load back up. And Renee just playing very well right now.
6.
Getting a lot of run-outs to benefit her, too. She is having a good live stream so far. I think what that said, I think she's up the most now after that hand. Man, oh man. Spicy tacos for Renee. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Jeff going to put in the raise to 45 with ace queen suited. 3-bet incoming from Jeff.
Anybody not doubled up on me yet?
I mean, if he's offering.
I mean, yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'm only gunning for Joe.
You lowered the bar.
I'm just kidding.
You lowered the bar.
6, Daniel.
Evan, when you brought me, I needed 2 cups of ice.
I never got the water.
Actually, you gave me one and I didn't ask for it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Maybe.
So,
Oh, thanks.
I'll be right back.
Heavy card, heavy card. Oh, roll light, 1 or 2. That's a 4 right there. That he just gave you.
All right, tacos, ace queen suited. Looks like the raise to 20.
Given how he's been running in pots, this looks a lot like a tilt raise.
Very much so.
Alan and Jeff giving him action, pardon.
Yeah.
Checks around on flop. Ooh, all spades, king jack 6.
I think the card didn't picked up. It looks like I checked the entire way. And ace queen for tacos. Just I just like checked around the entire way.
Yep, he had air on the flop, just a queen on the turn.
Marvel Allen had the flush draw on the flop, but you saw no spades came, so tacos is going to take it down.
There you go. That was half right.
All right, Trey, I gotta put you on the spot now since you brought up the food.
Yep.
What was the best dish on the cruise?
So, I would say Kobes, and they're like the same restaurant. There's an experimental eatery called the Test Kitchen, where you're right next to the action of them prepping and plating food.
Okay.
And it's a 6-course curated menu where you can't the menu is the menu.
Right, yeah.
And the 6 dishes were corn, salmon, beetroot, lamb, asparagus, and then strawberry. And the main course, the lamb, was the perfect lamb chop, medium rare. And every dish came with a cocktail pairing as well, because that's what we ordered.
Nice.
And it came with an apple brandy with a mint leaf. Great dish, great pairing, just with the cocktail. That was really good. And then the dish after, it was asparagus, so it's like a vegetable.
Oh, yeah.
Is what we thought. It was an asparagus sorbet with candied ginger at the top of it and some ginger pudding or some other type of stuff at the bottom.
Interesting.
And you pretty much just eat the whole thing together, and it was like just as good or better than the lamb. And it came with a ginger sour cocktail made with fresh ginger juice. And you add a little bit of that with the whole bite of the stuff, and it just brought it all just a
wow,
whole level higher.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, that place was extraordinary. And
sorry, Daniel.
Yeah, sorry.
I was just curious because, like I said, I know
Yeah, Kirk and I, and we did it with Tim as well. It was Kirk, myself, and Tim. We all did. And we were just all pretty much floored by how good that was.
All right, so it looks like the action tracker. There we go. Now we're back at it. So, pair of kings for Jeff is what's in the lead.
Yeah, I believe this was 50 pre-flop, actually.
I think you're right.
And 100 on the flop.
I think you're right.
So the pot's only off by 30 bucks a piece. Not too big a deal.
Kings are going to hold.
Yeah. Tacos.
Tacos is like, man, I can't connect at all.
Can't find a win today.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Korean barbecue restaurant on the ship that was a great time.
I mean, listen, we all know that we can't turn down Korean barbecue, that's for sure.
Yeah. That was the food we got on our first night.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, the food was just all top notch. Even the stuff like at the food court, they call it the galley. A lot of stuff was fresh made and just really good.
Nice. Glad to hear that. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us, watching this 1-3 no limit hold'em game. King 8-6 rainbow board, another mystery hand for Eric. Speaking of food.
Could be hot, Mike. Hello?
Try it again.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm still hearing you. Okay, turn it off. Yeah, it's off now. Yeah, I think the switch got stuck.
What was the Black Widow doing over here, Jake? Sure.
All right, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. All right, so Nay Kid is going to raise up to
Sometimes they can't
15.
find the live stream on YouTube because they're idiots.
Call 6, call 7. Someone took that bet live. That's what it told. I'll write out.
Ace King flop rainbow board.
It's in a different zip code than the
Yeah.
players here. Gosh. Big bluff from Candyman Joe.
Yeah, Joe's going to take it down. Easy game there.
But not much.
Poker Ski, what's up? I mean, there's been a few people that's doubled off of Tres Tacos. I know Renee got one, like a few others.
Yeah, Renee could have had a double up from
She could have had another way.
from Nick.
Yeah, she could be up a lot right now.
And somebody that just starts playing poker would have realized I'm not winning this game. Yeah. Oh, he's right.
I'm hoping against hope that I see Candyman Joe shove this ace king when it gets back to him.
I hope so too.
Got a re-raise and a couple light cold cards.
Yeah, this
yes,
has
he
to be
says
a
all his
jam.
chips.
Yep,
Let's go.
absolutely.
He's on wing.
That's the right play.
Poker Ski, the buying cap at this game is $500, 500 max.
Yep, and then also remember, if you're in the YouTube chat, you can type in !" buy-in, and the buy-ins will pop up. So Candyman Joe is all in with his ace king suited. I would assume he's going to get a call from somebody here. I mean, Tacos is in the hand.
I think if Eric calls, then Tacos and Alan might call.
They might.
Might get literally a 4-way all in.
You can see Eric. Eric hates his spot right now. He's don't let go of his ace queen.
He's got
Oh, wow.
the
Tacos lets it go too. So they all let it go. So Candyman Joe is going to take it down.
24.
Like to see the righteous aggression with the ace king.
He's really young, yeah. And his wife's a nurse.
Wow, I thought for sure Joe would have got a call from somebody, but
I gotta go to live stream.
not the case. They all let it go.
I think he either got 3 calls or no calls there, to be honest.
Yeah.
He lost $1 million a birthday.
Well, I mean, Tacos was in the hand too, so I figured like. But also, again, Candyman Joe is a, you know, he's
Solid.
He's a little bit more of a solid player. Plays a lot of tournaments and stuff like that. 9 times out of 10, if he's going all in like everything, he has to have a really strong hand.
Yeah, I'd expect Joe to shove jacks or better ace king there.
Yeah.
Those hands every time. Maybe a little lighter here and there just because Alan and Tacos are in there so light.
Gotcha. Jumpman. What's up, Jumpman? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well.
Andy Stacks isn't playing anymore in HCL. I haven't seen him in a long time.
He got really bent out of shape, I think.
Oh, wow. Now you're waking up with pocket queens? Somebody's catching hands.
Triplet probably moved up really quick and bailed.
Oh, I remember.
Tacos called
Did get mad.
the ace 10.
I believe Jeff's in this pot as well.
He is. Yeah,
I believe
so
he had king 10.
he did have king 10. He did.
Should be an afterthought
Right.
since he whiffed, and we're going to see a decent-sized bet from
Yeah,
Candyman Joe here.
Yeah, Joe's going to take this. So Candyman Joe is going to take that down, as Trey said. Well, I appreciate you hopping on, Jumpman. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the trip to South Carolina is good.
Here's a chocolate bar.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching.
Oh, Daniel from 2 minutes ago, yeah. Alan's going to win a big one eventually tonight.
It's going to happen.
It's kind of just been the theme of the stream this year, at least.
Jumpman, the
Like 20 minutes.
online signups for April are still ongoing. The May schedule for the live stream won't be up yet. Probably will not be up until next week. So I would say start checking the website sometime next week to see the live stream schedule for the month of May. Is Alan playing next Thursday in the mixed game? I don't think so, Paul. Let me double check and look though. I could be wrong. He is not. But you're playing in it. Tacos is in it. Gil's in it. Sammy's in it.
That's a lot of all-stars.
That is, yeah. That is.
Joe's 8s are good all the way here.
Wow. I'm just going to check around the entire way, too. And Joe, yeah, takes it down to 8s.
Pretty good value to get a 4-way flop call. Second pair and be good. So Joe. Is he on fire? Was that 3 in a row?
I think so. He is on fire, indeed. Shouts NBA Jam.
Tell you guys I shot 71 today.
You said that earlier, Eric.
We did hear.
we heard.
I can't hit a flop. All right, it's coming.
You could hit a fairway, but not a flop. We understand.
Golf and poker today, and golf was over.
That's good. That's pretty good. Also, Paul, I haven't seen you in the room in a while, man. Hopefully everything's well.
You know, Guy caught it from the St. Augustine room. Guy.
If I saw him, I'm sure I would, but I don't know the name.
He went on the WPT cruise.
Oh, yeah?
Lost every tournament. They went out for a one-day excursion to play golf, and he won it. Lost everything in poker.
8 trade deuce rainbow board.
And it was tied to the. It was tied to.
Let's see, a pair of 8s for Jeff, a pair of trays for Alan, and a deuce for tacos. Scott and Nick, unfortunately, hit nothing.
I don't know.
That's a very small bet by Tacos, so
Yeah.
Scott is actually going to peel the backdoor flush.
He is. Fair enough, Paul. Fair enough. Now 5 on a turn. It's hearts are out there.
Jeff's 8 still good.
Let's check around the entire way, and a 9 on the river.
Pretty clean run out for an 8.
Say that 5 times
I'm
fast.
getting my L's and R's ripped apart.
Dodged a little bit of a bullet there.
Jeff is going to take this one down. But yeah, Paul, we'll see you next next Thursday, 6 p.m., sir. We'll be here by 5:30 or so, but yeah, we'll start calling it down at 5:45.
Yeah, give him that lineup. I don't know which game will be more entertaining that night, PLO or Hold'em.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be pretty good blend. I know Yak's on this list in the initial 8. Larry, that plays a lot of PLO and also plays 2-5 no limit Hold'em. He's in the lineup as well. And I don't think there's a tournament happening, so TB, the young kid himself, is also on this list for the 1K mix. So it's definitely a unique lineup. Oh, nobody has a 10 in this. Rainbow board.
Everybody with air.
Yeah.
Candyman Joe with the best air, but
Nick is going to go ahead and bet. That's probably going to take it down.
just so hard to fight multi-way.
Well, and it's like everyone else just didn't connect.
Pretty much betting on just people not connecting if you play to a bet here.
All right. Yeah, it does get through. Nick does take it down. All right, so Scott ends up turning his club draw, and that's going to fold around. Scott's going to take it. Almost an hour into books, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching our 1-3 No Limit Hold'em game that we have here on the live stream. It's a game that is ran at our St. Augustine room. See double board bomb pots happening every dealer change. Maybe a couple extras as well if the players agree to it. But yeah, 1-3 no limit hold'em. I think the buy-ins at St. Aug are 60 min, 500 max. For our live stream though, we kept the min being 100, 100 min, 500 max. But yeah, again, this is a game that St. Augustine does run exclusively. So if you like playing 1-3 no limit hold'em, definitely hang out at Best Bet St. Aug. They run quite a few of these games. It's their base game that runs on a regular basis at the table.
You should get one, right? Sir?
Yeah. Check 6, 7, 25.
Does that app, it keeps track of your scores and knows the courses and
Yeah, it's called the Grint.
the what?
The Grint.
Is it grants?
Oh, Marvel Allen just turned to nuts, and oh, Renee betting out.
Because it's been a while since I've been.
Now Allen thinking about what he can put in here. He's just gonna go ahead and call.
Why do you have a floppy?
What's that? Floppy
disk?
I didn't see
He says
And pairs the board. And Renee firing out again. Renee betting 125 and an all in from Marvel Allen with the nut flush. And now Renee looking at Allen.
350.
That was one of the originals. That was one of the
370, I believe.
She definitely has him covered.
I used to have my expand effect.
370.
Was that like when were those floppy disks?
370.
And she's gonna put in the call.
Early 90s, right?
It would have been,
Late 80s, early 90s, those kinds of floppy disks.
yeah.
370, right?
So just to be clear,
Marvel Allen takes it down. Not sure what Renee had. I thought she said beat her straight. So did she?
Straight flush draw, too. 6, 7 diamonds.
thank you, Michelle.
Nice.
That's why I got 2 diamonds. I couldn't tell you what they were, but.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Oh, okay. So she had 6, 7 of diamonds. Okay, gotcha.
So that's all right. Hopefully the both.
So she had 6, 7 of diamonds, and Marvel Allen had the ace high flush. Oh wow.
That's like an older man. I'm trying to catch up to you. No candy?
Is that 100?
Someone goes and answered to them and said,
That's crap.
it had nothing to do with me, but they didn't make the one.
It's like, no one drinking here for this. I do drink other drinks on food, but they don't have one. I like to drink this stuff called, a Gatorade called Fast Twitch. No sugar, 10 calories, 200 milligrams. Normally B6 would be 12. So
Tacos
caffeine.
again, all in.
I rarely drink soda, and then I always drink soda. Like, so, well,
3?
I'm trying to reduce as much sugar because soda's got so much.
You bet 300. It's
But if I could do no sugar and just 10 calories, drink 2 of them a day. Usually I drink one in the morning for like coffee. I don't drink coffee. So if my morning drink and I had one,
Just put it in one and
She called.
I'd stay awake while playing.
He's got $1 back.
Yeah, I haven't had sodas for years before then it was diet. So.
I tried that. I couldn't even take it. I was just strictly drinking Coca-Cola. I can even drink Publix Cola, but I can't drink Pepsi.
damn.
So
Oh, whoa, nice call, man.
Funny thing is I had a pair of 7s earlier against Joe, and he had 8s. Just can't win a hand, you can't win a hand.
Good call, man.
So take the card.
Is this the 5?
You got back everything I got from you.
Yeah.
Did you see that? That hand?
No, what was it? So,
He made it 103.
Can y'all hold off on the bomb pot till I come back?
Yeah, that's all right.
They said we could do multiple, so it's up to you. You guys want to do 2 or just the 1?
That's good. Yeah, they have this one.
when I had it, when I had my kids, there was just one more.
Sure.
So we doing one or no?
Yep. We can do it again when he comes back.
We're gonna have a tournament series at our place, I guess, and we're gonna have a tournament, bomb pot tournament.
Yeah, that's interesting.
They're gonna alternate Hold'em and PLO bomb pots.
Help them off that day.
Yeah, so I
Yeah, that's the whole tournament, is bomb pots.
double board. Oh, so every hand, not just.
I don't know if it's
I don't
double
know if
board,
it's
but
every
they're
hand.
alternate, I think it's double board and it's alternating, Hold'em, yeah.
Every 8 hands it changes.
Okay.
They put the structure sheet
Yeah.
up.
People are gonna bust out really quickly in that.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
And there's 9 levels of irons. So. A lot of re-entries.
So 1 hour in, Chase back in the box. Another double board bomb. Ace 10-4 rainbow on board. King 7-5 2 hearts the other.
How much?
35.
Nick here, King 7. 2 pair on the bottom. Just Ace King high on the top. And Alan and Jeff both with a pair and a flush draw. Alan flush draw one board, pair the other. Jeff with his pair and flush draw on the same board. So Nick definitely has a lot of incentive to try to kind of go pretty aggressive with a super strong, but only on one board hand. Gets Alan out of there. Pardon me. Jeff also has an open ender on the bottom. Excuse me, everybody. So he has a good hand that can definitely scoop. But kind of plays as a drawing hand on both boards because he's kind of just unsure where he is on the top.
Card break.
So Nick still has a chance to take it on the river with a bet,
American
maybe.
League East or the National League East?
Like so. Boards run out pretty clean.
Pulled a $900 card.
Yeah.
Nick likes to check.
Pulled his and sold it right away.
And
I got the bottom. Holy shit, how much fucking missed that? Top, flush. Open-ended straight.
so Jeff backs into half the pot there.
I would have called. I mean, if you rip it after the flop, I'm calling.
On the river.
No.
Look at this, look at this flop. 7-5 up here too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like half the deck.
9-4 hearts. I had a pair of 4s up top and a flush draw on the bottom. I only gave it to the
You
turn.
easily could have won them both.
I know. I saw the flop. I was like,
You easily could have lost them both.
inside voice.
We forgot the Cubs division.
Tacos is back. You guys doing,
So Daniel, from what you said earlier about Alan, you know,
Tacos, you want this in?
This guy
hitting a big hand or whatever, I just kind of come to expect it. I'm in the booth.
Down to do another bomb pop?
I'm out there dealing the stream once a week in the booth once a week.
Another bomb pot?
Multiple
So the button stays where it was.
No, not if you do
It can be on you for the
multiples.
bomb pot. Don't matter.
They're moving the button if we're doing multiple balls.
It's going to move, but
Yeah.
he can come in on the bomb pot only, and then it'll be.
You want to wait to do it next time?
So
Because if we move the button, then he's skipping on
Nicholas
the
Prevost.
win over the game.
It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em game.
I don't care what we do.
Okay, we'll keep it.
It's kind of the game that's from St. Augustine because that's the most regular game there.
As long as you don't let him win, he can come in.
Just a 1-3 no limit with a few more bomb pots here and there.
Ready, Seth? Ready?
Oh, no. Where's my 9-4?
Mountains, 5-4 clubs.
Check.
Check to the ones.
Check.
The ones he checks.
Allen here with a bit of a piece on each board. Candyman Joe with a big piece on the bottom board. Trip 7's top kicker. Monster hand. Be tough here for Allen. Could be up against a big pocket pair and be crushed. Could be up against even like a medium pocket pair, like pocket 5s, pocket 4s. Just be smoked here. Facing a giant all-in raise.
Oh, they had a pair on both boards. I fold.
It was good on the board,
I had a
but just
pocket
like,
pair over the board, and then you had me beat on both.
yep.
He's got an ace of spades, 7 hearts.
If I don't know now, would have called.
Yeah, I thought you had a 7. I didn't want you to catch a kicker.
Well, if I had a 7, I wouldn't fold it.
You were hoping it was
Yeah, he has a 7, that's ideal.
So Candyman Joe went for the max pressure route there.
You know I play scared.
Trying to fold someone off a chop or
You've been all in like 5 times.
possibly maximize against somebody.
I play scared.
He doesn't say all in.
No, he always
all
wants
my
to bet all his
Just one day
chips.
off.
That's how they used to say it in like the tournaments, like the 18th, 19th century. Early 19th century, when it was called poke. Race.
Right, 75.
Taco's back in action here with a super light 3-bet. Out of position. That guy, I can speak to that. The dealers on Saturday will be Seth and Ronan. That's who will be dealing this Saturday in 2 days.
Nick Airball Street.
Yeah, but you gotta do one ace.
Let it smash now.
Doesn't matter if I have aces.
Check.
You're welcome, Thomas. Taco's definitely trying to force the issue. Playing super aggressive, making a lot of moves. Calling light pre-flop. Just cannot find a winning hand today. Definitely been tough scenes for Tacos.
I'm gonna add 2.
Sure, haven't seen him. He normally works today. On the streams out there. 200 added to 4. Hold 1. Hold 2.
The difference between me and Nick Airball is under there.
Hold 4. 6. Call 3. 7. Call for me.
Everybody, who heard that? Like you never heard that one before, have you?
I actually have Yes. I don't have change. You guys mind telling me? I didn't hear raise. Yeah, I thought that was it. Did you say raise? Because I didn't hear you. I don't think you did. Did you hear him say raise or were you just saying? I was
I meant to raise.
I know you did, but I did not hear voice. I can call the floor if you guys want. I don't know what they would say.
I don't care. I'll go with whatever.
I didn't hear the word.
So what does that mean? Just
So
tell me
it's
what I
just
gotta
it's a
do.
call. Okay. I just said no, change to. You're in for 3. And you're checking? Yeah. 4 players. Check. Check the hand. The 2. Check. Second. Check 2. 5. You don't have to do this.
5. It saved me $23 or whatever. Although I don't know if I jam after the flop, Alan might call me before.
I'll let you shuffle before then. Probably not. Fold 2. Race 15, 20, 3.
Well, the viewers are probably not too happy. I was giving away 50% of my winnings today. It's going to be hard to win now. Nothing I have.
Oh, Cam in the YouTube chat. There are lower buying tables at Best Bet. We have our lowest no limit game is 2-2 no limit. Buy-in range of 40 to 300. And there are also limit games like 2-4 limit hold'em and 1-3 stud, which have buy-ins of $20 minimum and $30 minimum, respectively.
Yep.
Oh, actually, was action tracking this hand live, so
Oh, okay.
kind of a funny comment at the end, given what I know Candyman Joe's hand is now.
Oh, king pairs the board.
Yeah, flush draw gets there. Nick's open ender with queen 10 got there.
Nick is going to go ahead and bet.
Top pair made trips.
The second time you cracked my aces.
It's pretty good.
And if Joe had aces, they would have been correct.
They would have.
Yeah, aces twice already, Joe?
When he had the king 9, he turned 2 pair on me.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats real quick. As
How do you get aces?
we've passed the 1 hour mark. Yeah, Nick up the most now. Renee up. Scott's up a bit.
Over here, 3 betting.
Right now, Tacos, Jeff, and Eric are stuck. Although Eric did shoot a 71 today, apparently, on his golf outing today. So
He didn't sound too excited about it, though.
no, he didn't sound sad about it at all.
I think this is a man who has shot
Yeah,
mid or mid-high 60s many times.
yeah. Well, he said it a few times already on the live stream. Did I tell you guys I shot a 71 today? Yeah, he certainly did. And a real quick flash of the VPIP says, here we are.
Tacos.
Yeah, that's about right as far as the VPIPs go.
Tacos, Alan, and Jeff definitely in the most hands tonight.
Yeah. So that guy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 1-3 no limit hold'em game. Running St. Augustine rules for the game, which is basically double board bomb pots at the dealer change. Maybe a few more if the table agrees to doing, more than one bomb pot.
Oh, look, I got 17 here. My 71 man over there.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if anybody's going to make it 50, though.
No, only I would do that.
Ace 7 9, 2 hearts, 1 diamond. So a pair of 9s for Renee. It's going to check around. That's another face card. That's a queen that completes diamonds or hearts, excuse me.
Check 2, 7.
It's checking around the entire way.
Check 2. Check 7.
9.
Check the 1.
Renee takes down another one.
Thank you.
You guys have a 6-ball cash run and then all 1 ball.
Like it.
Every one of them.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, it's 6.
Oh, it's a straddle, my bad.
Come on, Eric. Pay attention now. It's not your first time. Scott going to put in the raise to 35 with ace queen off. Nick going to get in there. Ace tray suited.
See some deep money on this table.
Yeah, there is.
Nick and Scott each with double the starting stack in front of them.
Well, I can assume where a lot of those chips came from. Ace 10 4, 2 clubs.
Nice one for Scott here.
Yeah.
Top pair, good kicker.
Nick also hit an ace too.
Fired
But
big and not big, but half pot into a multi-way field.
He's got a terrible kicker, does Nick?
Yeah, back 12 hearts though. I think he gets the feeling that Scott's been pretty straightforward today. Might make a quote-unquote tight fold, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Nick has definitely played solid tonight.
Done very well.
Haven't really seen any big errors or oversights.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mentioned before, the next big tournament series that's going to be happening is going to be taking place down at Best Bet St. Augustine. The Poker Atlas Tour taking place June 6th through the 16th. That tournament's going to be taking place. If you're in the YouTube chat, you can type in !poker Atlas to get all the details. Event number 1, going to be a 100K guarantee, but it's a $300 buy-in, not the $400 that we run here all the time. But it's a $300 buy-in, 6-flight event, 100K guarantee. There's also going to be a progressive knockout event, a super stack event, a 6 max, and then the most intriguing event, and I know everyone's been bringing it up, and Trey brought it up earlier.
Yeah, even the players on the table were talking about it.
The double board bomb pot, half PLO, half no limit hold'em. That's going to be taking place.
I think that has potential to be a lot of fun, but also potential to be a nightmare. Just if an incident happens in a double board tournament versus, you know, a normal tournament, the idea of trying to reclaim or put a hand back together would be a lot more of an ordeal.
Yeah. Tacos ends up going runner to complete his flush.
Yeah, completed the straight too.
He did.
Are you on the drum line there for the Jaguar?
Yeah, for about 10 minutes.
Oh, wait.
I love playing 6 max tournaments. Just a lot more action.
Yep.
Get a lot more hands in per time period.
It's definitely a different dynamic for sure with it being six-handed 6 max.
Yeah, it's very good value for the player for sure.
Like I said,
and you're just more comfortable too, more space on the table.
I think if I was to fire into a tournament, I think the one I would fire into will probably be the super stack event.
Call 2. Call 3.
Do you see Alan's hammer spinning on top of his chips?
I didn't see that. It's pretty funny. He does have Thor's hammer with him.
It's so funny because like.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it spinning now. Yeah.
Check 6.
7 8 7 2 clubs.
Nick flush draw. Alan and Eric both with an ace.
Terrible kickers for both of them.
Yeah,
too.
their equities are so low because they end up chopping the pot with each other almost always if they're quote unquote the winner.
That was a diamond draw on top of a club draw.
Scott adding diamonds. Alan bet, Eric min raised. Nick with a baby flush draw, I'm not gonna peel.
And a heart comes on the river, so both flushes miss.
Eric made the good old 3 pair.
Mm-hmm.
He also got Alan out, so went from a chop to a scoop. Oh, pardon me, Alan called, but
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. 26, right?
First pot, I'm struggling with it. Well, half of it, I'll take it.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 1-3 no limit hold'em game. Again, ticket size until about 11 o'clock tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game and then another 1-3 game. 1-3 no limit hold'em happening on Saturday.
We have a button throw.
Queen 6-5, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Jeff. Playing the 7 deuce. Hearts do get there for Jeff. Taco's just a pair of 6s. Jeff taking that one down pre-flop.
Needed for this one.
You're in there.
Notice as well, I happened to look up and we got a little bit of a list brewing. A little bit of a backup list brewing for this St. Aug game. So we got a mystery hand from Eric. And see a flop here. 2 clubs, Jack, Deuce, King. So Jeff is open-ended. Eric going to go ahead and bet with his mystery hand.
Your action, Alan. 20.
Broadway is complete for Jeff. Eric going to go ahead and bet. Jeff going to go ahead and put in a raise, and Eric's going to let it go. So Jeff does scoop. Let's take it down after turning Broadway. Ooh, Renee puts in the raise to 35 with ace queen off. Naked. See what he did there. After I said it, I'm like, I see what you did there. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll ask him about that. 5 pairs the board. Oh, I'm such a kid. That's a face card. It's King of Hearts on the river. Pair of kings for Candyman Joe, who's going by another alias. I don't know if I'll be able to say again. But he does take it down. I don't think anyone caught that when they put that name in. Oh, pocket jacks have showed up again for Scott. So we got 4 players to the flop here. 8-7 suited, 6 trace suited. 10-8-5, 2 hearts. Tacos does catch a piece of this. It's a pair of 8s. And he's gonna bet 50. Marvel Allen open-ended his hand. Now he turns it. Marvel Allen has the straight. However, Scott now has turned an open-ended straight flush draw with his pair of jacks. And a 5 pairs the board. And it's going to check, and Alan's going to show you got the straight.
Both had it.
All right, Seth's taking back over. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Alan.
All right, another stat check, an hour and a half in to the live stream. Nick up 849. Joe's up 316. Marvel Allen is up a bit too. Right now, Tacos stuck 2K. Wow. Been a rough night for Tacos, and looking a little bleak as far as his giveaway he was going to be doing. But he has been playing every hand. He's got 72%.
Are you in it?
Just about. Definitely the highest VPIP at the table. That's the way things look after an hour and a half on the live stream. So we're getting ready for double more bomb pot time.
Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Check 6. 7. Check 8.
Mike?
25.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Call 3, call 4, 6, call 7. Call 8.
All right, so let's see. Nick has a heart draw on the top, kings on the bottom. So let's see. I think the kings have the bottom board, and then Scott, pair of 5s on the top.
Finally hit the river.
He also had a pair of 5s on the bottom board too. And Nay also had a 5 as well. So Nick's gonna take the bottom board, and then Nay and Scott are gonna chop the top board.
Yeah, he gets half and 2 split half.
Yep. Yep, so Nick does take down the bottom board, so he'll take that half, and then Scott and Nay are going to be chopping that top board. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. For this 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game we got for you tonight. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Trey out action tracking for a minute. But he'll be back in momentarily.
Jeff, have a great chance really big. So this is 6 to go. 25. Oh, good. Going on for the.
Now Eric pocket 9s. Looks like he put in a 3-bet to 125. So Scott, who put in the initial raise, Nick and Alan called, which prompted Eric to 3-bet with his 9s.
Big ol' squeeze here from Eric.
Wow, Scott just jams all in.
Pretty much decides he wants to run it with Eric. Can't really give Nick or Alan credit for a super strong hand that'll call him. So we are flipping a coin here.
Yeah, we are.
9s versus ace queen.
It's almost like a tournament hand.
In the overs.
Does feel that way.
125.
Pocket
You'd expect this to be a tournament situation.
Yeah.
For sure. But this game's been playing big. All right. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It's all good. Pocket 9s versus ace queen off. Let's go ahead and see a flop. 9s are still good.
9s flop.
9s are way good.
Nope, no backdoor spades.
Yep, 9s are still way good. 9s are going to hold.
Best board effort for 9.
Yeah, no kidding. So Eric gets a big double up from Scott.
Nice hand, Eric. Sorry. Travis in the Facebook chat. 5-card PLO does get involved in some mixed games here, but we've never really run a game of only PLO 5. Definitely a down south and kind of northeastern thing. I know it gets going at like Maryland Live and MGM Harbor up in the northeast, and obviously down in South Florida as well. Remax Jeff feeling froggy. 3-bet pop with 6-3 suited. Ace Jack 10. First bet should take it. Whoever fires, gonna take this pot. Taco's blasting 125 into 160.
Finally got one through. That is big, bro.
Was it suited at least?
It's probably not out.
Did you just 3-bet anything?
I just 3-bet you, man. Every time.
I have ace-6 every time. What am I gonna do? Offsuit.
I mean, you're ahead.
Yeah, I don't know that, man. I gotta give you a little
Yeah, you
respect.
do. 4-bet, man.
I told you. I didn't want to put it. I would have flopped ace and I had to put it all in with ace-6. That would have been great.
You don't have to.
Eric here with an air ball. Nick with top pair, not much of a kicker, but gonna like to check raise this.
So one's out. Who's it? One's in. Who's it? There's button straddle. Starts with the small board. Six. Call. Fold. 1, 2, 4, 6, folded. 12.
Up here, King 5-3, all diamonds. Scott top pair. Max Jeff with the ace-high flush draw. And his ace is still live too, so this is a big hand. See, these equities are super close. And now they're not as close. Scott turning trips. Jeff not improving. Losing multiple outs. Still has his nut flush draw. Oh, don't bluff, Jeff. He's gonna snap. Oh, oops. Quite the sizable pot going Scott's way there, that hand. Played about perfectly against Jeff's specific hand.
Sorry, how much?
45.
Like the raise here by Renee. Scott has shown no strength by limping. Definitely want to raise and try to take the pot down pre or build a pot. King, queen suited, very strong hand. All right, heads up pot come here.
Heads up.
And Renee pretty much flops Scott dead. And blast. Not sure about the blast there.
Mr. Joe's back. Button straddle.
Where do you find a shirt like that?
My sister-in-law gave it to me.
This, there's a button straddle. There's start on me.
Looks like a bowling shirt, huh?
Yeah, look down.
Your brother's wife or your?
My brother's wife.
Super multi-way pot here. Renee flush draw. Eric pocket pair of jacks is the current best hand. Pardon me. See, this pot is huge already. $25 six ways. Another $150 coming in on the flop, betting 50 apiece. And a bink for Renee. Again, kind of straightforward, just betting it out. Eric and Jeff drawing stone dead, just getting out of there. Hey there, Lucas. Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Thanks for coming out and watching.
I wouldn't mind if I was in cash.
Alan here flopping the flush draw. Jeff with a little bit of bluff on the flop. Does have the best hand now though. Oh, that's a bad turn card for Jeff. Allen about to get a big pot coming his way. Allen just calling turn. Playing a little cagey. Now leading out the river. Very odd looking line. Jeff has been taking a beating tonight. Yeah. You could see it in the body language when he made that muck.
Chips.
Chips for a 6-6.
It's the second time we've seen it. Chips did the first time.
This table's definitely been good action, but not as talkative as I would expect. Nick here with the real hand, raising it up. Gets no isolation, no fold equity though. Nick, gutter, 2 overcards. Definitely a scary board to see that bluff, but a little bit of a draw, I don't mind it. Rick first turn card. I think the problem Nick's going to run into here is that Jeff is in no mood to fold right now. He's taking some bad hits today. Oh, give the kid credit. Kind of surprised to see that. Definitely a lot of gamble in this game tonight.
I'm all in. All in 2C.
Oh my goodness, Allen.
How much is it? You got it.
What a gutsy play.
He's got 5 ingrained in those 2 stacks. Called it.
Taco's gonna get it in here. Again, just kind of a hand escalating out of nowhere. Tacos and Allen all in.
Nothing.
Tacos again
I have to get
at risk of being stacked once more tonight. Never mind.
Attention players, this is the third final call for the new 137 card set on table 11 for
Swapping
Charles,
Allen
Jam,
near dead.
J, Carter, Melvin, Casement, and Joe. Players see what your names
Play every hand, you're gonna win one
at this time. You do not have any clearing and moving on with the list.
Hit first, second, third, fourth, fifth time you don't succeed, try again. I think that was Taco's fourth, fifth, or sixth all in tonight, and I think it's the first time he's won one.
Yeah, he's a little stuck, but he is going to get one here.
Yeah. And there's a lot of money on this table, so definitely a lot of opportunity for him to run one up.
Yep. Also, Lucas, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're seeing and you want to support the channel on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on our channel. It helps out tremendously.
No, it's not about being stuck. I mean, like, I'm just getting it in every chance I can.
You're live soon.
We're getting closer to 11,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Less than 300 away now from that.
I put you on a 3, believe it or not.
Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
2 10s on the flop. I'm like, please. I was like, I think I have 8 9. Maybe it's 9 10.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for tacos.
Oh, super light open here from Nick. Might be a favorite hand for the young man.
Wow, 7 tray suited. That's interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting hand to have as a favorite.
Renee with the 6-5 offsuit is not in this hand. And 7 tray does flop the best hand in this field.
It does.
And has a little added bonus of a backdoor flush draw.
Maybe he knows something that we don't about 7 tray. Let's go. Take it down.
Two this time.
Huh.
It's funny because last time I was talking about him, like, he hasn't made a wrong move tonight, and he's just been playing solid, making good decisions.
I mean, if you're on, result oriented, he's still scooped with that hand. Just happened to catch a flop, and it seemed like no one else really got anything.
Yeah, this game's just been super action though, so. I would expect them to limp in with that hand or maybe call a raise with it, but not make a giant raise himself.
25.6.
Attention players, this is the second call for the new 2-4.
Sounds like the high hand's going to be starting back up. It's already started back up in real time, but you're hearing them announce the lower stake tables for the high hand starting back up for them. A pair of 8s and an ace on this flop. So 2 pair for Jeff, aces and 8s.
Largely check back from Jeff. Hands that will give him action. Typically are hands that have beat or match him.
Now Taco and Nick both catch a jack on the turn here.
We expect Nick to fold this now that Jeff bet 50 and Taco's called.
He hasn't got rid of it yet.
Only beating draws.
Yep.
Chopping with any other jack. Crush against an ace.
And a 9 under river. Spades complete. And it does go check, check. Taco's
well played hand by Jeff.
Yep. Just gonna take that one down. By the way, I'm just looking at some of our stats with like our shorts, that the most watched shorts right now. Still the most watched short is the final hand between Hang and Frederick from the WPT main event.
Nice.
Which was a pretty interesting hand that took place there. The next most watched short is when Don hit quads on Papa Rick's King High Flush, which was an interesting one. The hand between Brenda and HN, Ace Queen versus Queen 10.
Yeah, that was a brutal hand.
Yep. The bluff of the century with Buffalo Sam and Carson is 4th.
Nice.
And then the 5th most watched short, Demas folding pocket kings pre-flop
Ugh,
in that
that's
run
all.
good main event.
That one still hurts me in the soul.
You should see the comments on that short. I'm sure you could probably guess. So Scott just turned trips with the kings, and now he boats up kings full of 7s.
I'm guessing the JK bluff against Mustache wasn't made into the short then.
No.
Like
That one
would have been popular.
That one.
It was too long of a.
It was way too long, and like I feel like with that one, I had to keep most of that in there because of Mustache's emotions that he wore on his sleeve. Now I will say, as far as like a video is concerned, though, it's probably our most watched highlight.
Oh yeah,
is that bluff?
That was a solid one.
Yeah.
That one put a smile on my face.
I remember seeing that. You definitely looked at that one like, you really?
I mean, I wasn't surprised Mustache folded there, but I was surprised to see
the dirty diaper.
The absolute out of nowhere, yeah. Bluff from space.
Happy birthday, Joey.
But yeah, some shorts, some good memories. I think still the most wild thing was the Buffalo Sam Carson hand.
Yeah, that one was a very shocking one while I was dealing.
Yeah,
because I like to think about hands while I'm dealing because I do play a good amount.
Right. Yeah.
And Carson had almost the exact hand I thought he had. I just didn't know what Buffalo had.
But the fact that Buffalo jammed in a pot that didn't even have 2,000 in it yet,
yeah,
and that ended up being a 32K pot.
Yeah, the 8X pot bluff, that was pretty wild.
I think someone put in the comments, he bet all that to win just $900 or something. That was crazy. But needless to say, Buffalo Sam, if he's ever back in town, he's welcome to the game.
For sure.
That is for sure.
Definitely. That was a type of play, brand of poker that we don't see much of around here.
I just remember everyone's reaction on that hand, too, between Todd's, like, expression of, like, what just happened, like, just, like, the very subtle, like, eye raise when he saw what Buffalo Sam tried to bluff with, and then Don and Will's reaction, too.
He called the straddle, yeah. Okay. He called the straddle.
But all that content is up on the YouTube channel, guys, if you ever want to go back and rewatch things. Definitely some fun moments. I see Taco Bueno. What's up, Bueno? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got Trace Tacos on the table and Taco Bueno in the chat. Now I'm wanting tacos.
I do love me a good Taco Bueno when I'm in either the Midwest or up in Texas. Get a good old whole lot of platter.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hell of a lot of food.
Really not good.
We've been talking about food a lot on the stream too tonight. It's been a lot of food conversation. Someone just flopped did someone flop a set? The K7 for Jeff. Yeah, wow.
Not many candidates to pay him off other than Nick's open-ender here.
Yeah, Nick's got an open-ender.
Oh, Nick checks it back. He was going to get check raised by Jeff if he...
and he just turned a queen to Nick.
Yeah. Let's see if Jeff goes for check raise.
Oh, nice. He's going to go ahead and bet 100 here, it looks like.
Two different flush draws, a myriad of straight draws out there, so I do like the bet.
Yeah, I feel like in that case, yeah, if someone's on one of those draws, you got to make them pay for it.
Yeah, and if you check and it checks through, you just feel like it's the worst thing that ever happened.
Yeah, well now you feel pretty bad about that card, complete spades, but it looks like Nick's going to check it back. Just gave it up.
Not too many hands Nick can get value from.
Right.
Jeff bet 100 into 4 opponents on the turn when that queen came. So unless Nick has him out kicked or Jeff makes a light call, Queen Jack isn't really going to make much money by betting the river. Yeah, we do talk a lot about food just in general on this live stream, but with me being in the booth for the first time since the cruise. Definitely front and center because that was definitely one of my favorite things about the cruise as well.
Straight in the slush in there. Not comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, the other big highlight was the beach club. That was owned by, I think it was owned by Virgin Voyages.
Oh, really?
In Bimini, Bahamas, yeah. It was a perfect bluebird day. The temperature was just amazing, whether you're in the pool or out of it.
Oh, nice.
Couldn't dream up a better day than that day was.
That's my name.
So many best bet people on the cruise.
Yeah.
I think you heard Joe talking earlier about Guy St. Osprey. Wow. These two boards.
Whoa.
In this bomb pot.
All right, who's got hearts and who's got clubs?
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be pretty unlikely with it being the bomb pot, double board bomb pot. So this one got a little weird. The king of clubs accidentally picked up on the bottom board, so we had to go backtrack it and redo it.
Yeah, we can see Renee bet 50 on the flop, and I believe Alan called. It looks like another player from the east side called.
Yeah, so Marvel Allen, yeah, bet 50.
So Scott's in there.
And they both have like the ace of clubs and ace of hearts. Ah, wrong boards.
An inversion has occurred.
Wrong boards.
Renee's equity is huge because she has the best hand on both boards.
She does.
As of right now. She does not have it anymore.
No. Looks like the heart is good for Scott, and Renee has got
good on the top with their 6.
Right. Yep. Renee's 6 is good on top, and
how good can Scott feel about his ace of hearts though?
He's bet 3. He overbet the pot.
Yeah, but look at that. 4 to a straight flush and a paired board on that bottom board. One of the times an ace high flush might not be that good, but we can see he moved Renee off the chop.
He did get Renee off the chop.
Has the chop with his tray.
Yeah, trying the top board.
But how is ace high ever good on the bottom? How's a 3 ever good up top?
Right, yeah.
Very, very rare.
You guys gonna let it go.
I think Alan feels like Scott probably has a good bottom board hand just because the bottom board's so insane, but possibility to have a good hand both sides.
I had the dog. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you have a king?
Alan went full king on that top board.
No. Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That was a pretty funny one just because hearts ran out on the top.
Almost all.
I almost took it.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. Keeping this action going here on the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em St. Augustine rules game that we're running. Again, this is a game that does happen exclusively at Best Bet St. Augustine.
Given the action we've seen, it's kind of been the St. Aug action I've heard about too.
It is 9 tray.
Is that the Marvel Allen trips?
It is Marvel Allen trips and 2 pair for tacos. 9s and trays.
Allen is in a pretty dream situation right here. Trips top kicker.
You put a
Bet
2
and
in
the
your
call
tray
in front
and
of
you
him.
took 5 out.
I would love to see a slow play here from Allen. This is a monster hand.
You put a pink chip in your tray,
He does
then
make-
you took 5 out.
He does make the
Cheated myself 3.
he does make the call.
50 sets 3.
You did one?
Broadway card on the turn.
And it does bring up potential club draw too.
Put pink in and you took 5 out, so you
Makes
owe
a
your
gutter for
tray
Scott,
$3.
but Taco's continuing the aggression. And Allen just shoved it in Taco's face. And
Glad you saw it.
Taco's going to probably make a short monologue and then fold this.
That was all in.
Like how you said short monologue.
Set all in, right?
How much is it? Looks like we're 4, yeah, maybe a little more.
406.
Allen's not really one for playing games.
No, he doesn't.
Making big, aggressive bluff moves. So
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't slow play anything.
You're the type of guy
not
sitting on the three here.
not necessarily that. Just kind of guy called a rainbow flop. How can he really have a bluff hand here?
Right.
Taco's trying to talk himself into a bad call here, I think.
He does let it go. Does fold. Makes the correct fold.
What a flop for Allen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trays are good for sure.
I know.
Well done.
Got to once there.
I mean, listen, you got to. You absolutely got to. I mean, I still remember the stream where we had Traceception.
Yeah, that was wild. 2 trays on the table.
Yep.
Me casting.
No, you were dealing.
Oh, was that? Oh, yeah. I think we've had both.
Yeah.
I think we've had 2 trays on the table and me dealing, and one with me casting as well. And we had the one instance where Jacob was on the table. There was a tray playing on the table. And I can't remember who said it, but said something. But it was a perfect setup for both me and that other tray to say, that's what she said. We did it at the exact same time.
Well done.
Yeah. Jacob was not happy.
So Tacos raises up with 9 deuce suited. Renee and Marvel Allen putting in the calls. 5, 7 deuce. Wow. So Tacos in the lead with a pair of deuces. So going to check around. We're on a turn. Deuces are still good.
Double flush draw, straight draw board now. So
Tacos betting. Allen and Renee gonna give it up.
Happy to see the folds there for sure.
Yeah, can I get a coffee with 2 cream and 2 Splendid?
Thank you. Anyone else?
You wanted greasy, right? You were kidding? Okay, I'm sorry.
If I could have got it. That's if I wanted. I was just kidding. Unless you had them in your pocket.
No.
But thank you.
Sure.
All right, 2 diamonds out there. Renee, pocket queens, unfortunately dominated by Tacos' 2 pair, ace jack. Tacos is going to take that one down. Kimberly, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. These are all right.
Every time you got the button.
Playing this 1-3 game.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Been a lot of fun. Nice little change up too on our live stream schedule. We're running a 1-3 no limit hold'em game, which again, guys, be on the lookout. That May live stream schedule will be coming out soon on the website. Make sure you start checking that website as well. bestbetjacks.com. A few games left on the schedule right now as well. You can sign up for some of those games on the website as well, bestbetjacks.com. I do know on Friday, April 26th, 10:25 game we're going to run. Luxo is going to be making his return to the live stream. Also, I see Toby's on the list too, so we might get a. Speaking of, we talked about Toby earlier. Might get a little Toby action on the 10:25 game that Friday, the 26th.
Oh, something I forgot to mention about Toby was he got 3rd in that 10K high roller on the cruise.
Yeah.
He satellited into it for $600.
Did he really? That's awesome.
Yeah, so that was a pretty sick spin up.
That's awesome. That's a really sick spin up for sure.
600 into 100K.
Wow. That's stuff wild. Ace, deuce, jack. Did someone flop 2 pair?
Scott did.
Scott did, yeah.
Jeff flopped top pair. Alan flopped a pair of jacks. 8 turn would be nasty.
Yeah, it would be. So we get the king of spades. So now Tacos has a king.
Yeah, board has gotten a little coordinated. Scott does put in the raise, and that's going to kill his action.
Yeah, well, everyone just folded around immediately after Scott put in the raise.
Got a lot of players on this table that act very promptly, which I love to see.
But yeah, guys, like I said, be on the lookout for that May schedule coming out probably sometime next week. Kind of curious to see what we decide to introduce in May.
Yeah. Probably bring some of these 1-3 games back.
Maybe the mixed games potentially too. I know a lot of people when we introduced that we were going to be running a mixed game. I know I had a lot of interest like in the room of people wanting to get in on that mixed game. All right, so pocket 8s versus 7 Trey. Tacos right now just playing any 2 pair.
Pretty bad flop for 8s here. Let's see how Nick wants to play it.
Tacos is going to go ahead and bet 50 after he checked it to him.
Trying to play a pocket pair with 2 bad overcards on the board for you is just...
It's not a good look. It's not ideal.
Even if you want to call, you just know you're going to face such torturous situations later.
Yeah.
Definitely some of the hardest hands to play are the pocket pairs.
Attention players, dealers, only 5 hands, jacks, full 10.
We could be bad.
Eric now. By the way, in case you didn't hear, he shot a 71 on the golf course today. As ace queen suited, and he's on 3-bet at the 60.
Should have 3-bet at the 71.
Yeah, I should have. You know?
He's going to talk about it so much. May as well.
Yeah, right.
May as well own it.
Right. It looks like we got a button straddle from Nick here.
I haven't seen a lot of action in these button straddle hands.
Looks like we have lost our action tracker for a second. I think Tacos put it in a raise.
Yeah, $25, 3 raise with him and Nick.
And Marvel Allen as well. 9, Jack Trey, Rainbow board. Looks like it's checking. Tacos put in another bet of 25. Next one put in the call. Allen in there as well. Rainbow completed. Some of the clubs on the turn. Yeah, so I think we've lost this hand, unfortunately, as far as like stats go.
It's unfortunate. We'll see what we can see.
10 on a river, so straights do get there.
1-liner, and Allen's betting. I wonder if he has it.
Yeah, sounds like he does.
He's definitely saying he does.
Yep. And 9 times out of 10, if he's leading out betting that way, he does have it. Nick, though, doesn't seem like he quite believes Allen. He hasn't folded yet.
Maybe backed into an odd 2 pair or something.
Yeah, he's going to put in a call. And Allen actually, yeah, he had 2 pair. And Allen was right.
Alan had 2 pair?
Yeah.
Wow, nice value bet.
Allen scoops it up, takes it down. So Nick called him.
Alan is certainly super loose and, you know, willing to put in a lot of action, but he does make good decisions late in hands pretty often.
He does.
That he's the king of the real. I thought it was the one-liner straight.
I think that's what we all thought. Taco said, talk about that one-liner.
Check 2, 3, 25. Thank you. And the button struggle. Action is 1 second. Button struggle. Roll 3, hold 4, 6, 7, 8. Check draw.
4, 5, 8, 2 clubs.
Check 2.
I'll check around. King on the turn.
Nobody with anything. Oh,
15, 3.
Candy Man Joe gonna fire out a turn bluff. Renee turned that king.
Check around, and Renee's king is going to be good.
Okay, she had a king. I had ace 6 of spades. Spades come, she's in trouble.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Straddle in 7 and 18 seconds.
All right, looks like a little bit of a limp pot here with the straddle under the gun. So let's go ahead and see flop jack, deuce, 8, 2 clubs. So Taco sits a jack. However, Marvel Allen's jack is much better with the king kicker.
He just has a kicker. Tacos is just no kicker pretty much.
Yep.
Nick turning a gutter with the 9s.
He is, yeah. 10's all he needs. I'm going to put in the call too, trying to hit that gut shot. Allen puts in the call as well, so a little bit of a pot brewing here. And 8 pairs the board.
Clean run out.
Tacos is going to go ahead and bet at it. 125. Goes half pot. Goes Tacos. I don't think that's going to get Allen to fold, though. I assume Nick's going to let it go here.
If Nick calls, Allen might fold.
Yeah, I was going to say that's true, too. And Nick's contemplating it.
Definitely a lot of different paths this hand can take.
And all flushes and then all straight. Oh, he's gonna put in a raise actually. Oh, never mind. It's a call. It's a call. Never mind.
Now Alan has to decide.
Yeah, this is an interesting spot for Alan. He's like, all right, well,
It's definitely a hard spot to believe you're good.
yeah.
Like a very tough spot to believe you're good in.
Is he gonna put in a call? He does.
Big pot coming out.
Wow,
Slow.
Marvel Allen.
The king.
And this king does play.
Wow. Almost didn't call once he called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny to listen to Alan talk about a hand after hand because like a lot of times what I say like he like repeats it after the hand.
I was close.
That almost worked out great for tacos.
Yeah, it almost did. And he took a stab at it, bet out, and Nick put in that call. And then, yeah, Alan still found a way to put a call in on that.
Yeah, Alan was pretty much calling, probably saying goodbye to those chips because
If you want to take first, you can.
just like it's hard to believe that you're not up against a better jack, straight, an 8, something.
Yeah.
When it's a bet and a call, because the caller can't be bluffing, obviously.
I actually thought you had 9-10.
Tacos.
You just called. I thought you
Yeah,
had 9-10
Tacos
on the turn.
is basically playing in these two cards
Played
right
it
now.
straight on the turn. When you didn't raise there, it's like,
Why did you call it?
well, if he would have raised, I probably would have folded. But when he just called, you can't have 9-10 because he's not going to fold to the board pair into you. So
Wow, so Tacos actually
queen, maybe jack. I don't know. But
pair of sixes and a flush draw. Broadway draw for Scott. Or no, I'm sorry, he just has a pair of kings. Pair of
I
kings for
thought of
Scott.
going folding, but there was enough money in there to make the call. So it's like, all right.
8 on the turn. 5 on the river. Clubs miss for Tacos. Scott's pair of kings are good, but Tacos again, that's 125. Man, everybody's just calling him right now.
Yeah. Tacos' line wasn't super believable. Never really put in any aggression until the river.
Man, oh man. Been a rough night for Tacos.
I know that people don't take those lines possibly with good hands, but
I had more than that. I was like, I don't think Joe would take it on the live stream.
It's a straddle from nine.
About to hit our halfway point on the live stream. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Check 2 to the 4. Thank you.
now both players open-ended. Nick's still ahead with the jack.
Attention players, dealers, your five hands, kings full of jacks.
Eric bets 150.
lot of pressure here on Nick. But has that escape hatch with the open ender.
Looks like he's already put in the call here.
Nick's stack is pretty off due to the one big, decently sized hand down and one against him earlier.
Yeah, it's definitely got much less than what's showing right now.
Oh, bink, Eric.
Eric gets there, completes Broadway. And Eric immediately goes all in after Nick checks it to him.
So, Nick beating only a bluff here, obviously.
Yeah, and I think Nick has, looks like about 500 behind.
Yeah, 550 or so.
Yeah, a little more than 500 behind.
I see that as about 13 green chips, 2 stacks of red, then one in his hand, so like 580. What's in his hand?
Yeah, so subtract about 250 from that 928, and that's what he's got.
Definitely in the zone. So Eric did go all in. I believe the total of 237 is about the amount that Eric has. And Nick would need this to be an absolute desperation bluff from Eric. Just a goofy, like king high flush draw, weird showdowny hand turn into a bluff.
Wow. We were talking about earlier how Nick hasn't really stepped out of line or he's been playing very solid, but it looks like he's going to potentially call this one off.
It is a weird looking line just because you don't see people like bluff the king high straight draw on the turn very much. People generally don't get super out of line with draws like Eric did on the turn.
He hasn't shown any signs or indication that he's folding here. He's really looking like he really wants to call this off.
He's definitely balancing what's happened so far in this hand. Could be the
So what they do? Lose the back room?
calls. He calls. Wow. And that's a big one for Eric.
We're renovating the bathroom.
Nice hand.
He did put it in the call, right?
Yeah, he threw out
Yeah,
a chip.
the green chip's out there,
Yeah,
right?
he's about to pay the total.
Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the action tracker didn't catch up yet.
Yeah.
You can never fold it like 35.
All right, there we go. So Nick now has like about 300 left now in his stack. Yeah, Eric getting there on the river, completing Broadway, and gets paid off.
The whole button flip thing works. The button flip thing works.
Sometimes it works.
I thought he had to use the phone.
I was going for it if I didn't get it, so you would have lost it. If I didn't hit the ace, I was going to bet it.
I saw that, I was like, that's such a mess.
I had to.
Raise 25 and 7.
Like if you led the turn,
8, 4, 7, 2 spades.
you go all in.
Little gutter for Trace Tacos.
When I bet it, that was kind of good.
30 and 7.
I think he's saying that too. All by one arm.
Tacos going to take it down.
All right, Seth's coming back in.
Maybe.
I thought you were on a guys. I thought you were on a phone call.
All right, 2.5 hours down. We have reached our halfway point on the live stream. We'll go ahead and show stats here in just a
I had ace 3.
second.
I had 30.
You're talking about the one where it came 3-3-9 and queen?
Yeah.
We'll do the V-pips this time around, first and foremost. Trace Taco, 71%, yeah. He's been stuck. He's been trying to play a lot of hands to try to get himself unstuck, but just has not been working out for him. But that's the way the V-pips look as we have hit the halfway mark. And the earnings. Renee up the most, 831. Scott up 749. Everyone who's up, it's kind of like almost even-ish.
Very bunched up.
Yeah, very bunched up. Taco, so as you see, is the most stuck at the table.
I'll take him.
I think everyone has made a call on tacos tonight, unfortunately.
Question a bomb pot. I'll take a free food.
Oh, bomb pot coming up. Okay. I'm back at the perfect time. King, Jack 10, and 10-4-3 rainbow. 2 hearts for the top board. Wow, what a flop for Nick. Kings and 10s on the top, and top pair good kicker on the bottom. Surprised to see him check that one. Oh, bottom board, top board just got super ugly for Nick.
Go ahead.
Ace or 9 makes a straight up top. And we see Remax Jeff. Yeah, he has the ace up top. Alan has a straight on the bottom. You can see his equity is huge. This is going to be a pretty actually brutal spot for Nick.
Those are about the worst 2 turn cards to come out.
For Nick, yeah.
Yeah.
And look at this. Bet 100, call, call, call. He's almost getting a good price to draw to his full house.
Well, and Scott's got a pair of 10s on both boards. He's got top pair on the bottom board.
Yeah.
Also a gutter for him, too, on the bottom board, too.
You know what makes so much work for Seth this hand? is if an ace came on the top board on the river. It would be everyone chopping the top board. And then probably Marvel Allen scooping the bottom. Allen would literally get 6/10 of a pot. It'd be so funny. Never before seen. Yeah, gross for Nick.
This is, no, and Nick is all in with, he has a lot less than that, by the way, guys.
That spot was not a jam, Nick.
No.
And Allen rejamming. Now Remax Jeff is so frustrated because he just has to feel someone has an ace out there. Maybe multiple people have an ace out there, and he's just getting his money split apart.
I mean, that's the worst thing about these bomb pots, right? Like everyone could have something.
Yeah, this is a key card situation where anyone with an ace just is chopping with Jeff, and he's never winning the bottom board. So gross, but
and he's gonna go ahead and
he's just
rejam.
Just too frustrated.
That was very much a frustration rejam.
Now Taco's stone dead. Can only get a chop on either board by hitting a 7 on the bottom or an ace on the top.
Yeah.
Big chop on the bottom, obviously. Very tiny chop on the top.
Yeah, it's not good for tacos either.
Look at this pot size.
Yeah, the way it is. I mean, yeah, Nick goes all in. Marvel Allen rejams. Jeff calls.
Numbers are slightly inaccurate.
Yeah, they are slightly inaccurate because Nick definitely went all in for less than what's showing there.
Yeah,
He's
Nick's
all in
total
for
looks
about
like 350.
Yeah. Now Scott, pair of 10s on the top and then pair of 10s on the bottom plus. You got yourself a gutter on the bottom board.
Like the only way Scott could call this is if he thinks just everyone else has only an ace. And he has a chance of just like having the best hand on the bottom. And that's a tall order.
What a gross double board bomb pot this was.
Yeah, it only got really gross when Nick really got out of line with this jam, to be honest.
Well, and also, just turn cards, and Scott's gonna let it go.
Nick can get the straight on the bottom, or turned it, so.
Nick can get there though.
Hoping you guys are both on top.
Nick can get there. He can get an ace on the top for a 3-way chop. Or king or 10. That looks like a brick.
That's very much a brick. Yuck.
Broadway at the top.
Broadway on the top, and then the straight on the bottom from Marvel Allen. So Jeff and Allen are going to be chopping up this pot. And you could say goodbye to Nick's stack.
So we take ours back and just split. Because we both have him covered, so.
Yeah, so just put this in the little chocolate.
So take yours back. Imagine my ears when you said all in over top.
Lock
Good
it up
dog,
for
I'll put it
7
back
please.
up.
The higher in the shooting section, please.
Top on the top.
Therefore, more people are chopping the top.
Yeah, I've been hyping up Nick all good amount of the night, not only because he was obviously up a good amount, but he'd been making a lot of really strong decisions. But had the one hand against Alan where we lost it on the action tracker, but Alan did value bet 2 pair on a 4-liner, and Nick did call. And Eric making that straight, and then that bomb pot hand.
Bomb pots every day in St. Augustine. Come down and join us.
Nice.
They do them here every day too, if you want to.
But they don't do it here. They don't like to.
Occasionally they do for 2-5.
They do it all the time.
Yeah.
Is the buy-in 500 for 1 trillion Augustine? Same.
Yeah, it's the same as this game.
The same as this.
Except for no button straddle.
Okay.
Only straddles under the gun.
And they still do double board?
Yeah.
Double board. Every dealer change, and then if everybody agrees, they'll do it. They'll do it in the middle of the round down through.
Oh, and they let you? Sure.
Yeah, we did it a whole dealer down once.
Oh, wow.
We bomb pot every hand.
Scott here with the king high flush from nobody else with too much of a hand.
Tell you, once a month on a Saturday, Melbourne does a double bomb pot tournament.
We're going to have one in St. Augustine in June.
Yeah, I know. With that Poker Atlas series.
Yeah.
They're also going to have a $200 buy-in super stack where you start with 50,000 chips.
I'm taking that week off work.
But they have a progressive bounty.
Yeah, they got a PK. They got a PKO also.
Yeah.
So you get half the bounty back if you take someone out. Take half the bounty they took.
That's gonna be a good series.
Yep. And the main event, the last day on the Saturday, they're gonna do one Saturday night, but make it a turbo event for day 4.
So,
Playing the mixed game.
I wish they'd do that for the first event too, just for the last one. Just try it out.
Attention players, we're beginning to develop one game on table 28 for Abdul, Kumar,
Remember I said that we should start doing bomb pot tournaments?
WF, Love, and JM. Players, you heard your name, please make your way to the
I think it should be on
at
the
this time.
I think this one is every hand will be able to do it.
The
Well, it's supposed to
tournament.
be.
The tournament,
Yeah, it's all bomb.
Because I think,
Alternating, hold them and peel them.
Has to be that dollar bet.
Okay.
so I think the one in Vegas, it's every, they have a button that moves around counterclockwise.
250 for the soda. The big small one.
It's weird that they're on Poker Atlas, but this one isn't. In Orange Park.
Just because it was easy when they built the new place. to
Well,
just
that's
put it
true
in.
to get the software, yeah.
Yeah.
Alan tacos again in the pot. Alan just in a dominating lead this hand. Sure he's going to go to value on this river and get a call. Like, Alan's just had it all the time. I don't know why tacos is calling in there.
That's like the worst hand you've had, honestly.
Attention players, this is the second call for the new $2 board game on table 28 for Abdul, Kumar, RM, VF, MS, WF, Love, and JM. Players, you heard your names, please make your way to table 28 at this time.
everyone hits it every once in a while. You do it like 8 times in a row.
Run good.
Always been lucky in cards. Don't put me in front of dice or roulette. Can't do any of those things.
Gotta play to your strengths, man. I forgot to say raise.
I almost threw 25 out myself and it would have been a raise for you. If you didn't say anything, I was just putting 25 out. So
I'm not just gonna black call ever.
it's 4 players.
That's those times that save me money.
They beat up on Al Franklin 2-5. I saw earlier.
You did?
No, they did. Not me. I
He's already
barely.
playing over there.
Yeah, he got beat. I didn't get here in time.
Tonight it was some steep shoe.
My boss they just had their second baby today, so I had to cover for him today. So I worked till almost 5, and then figure I'm going to Daytona tomorrow and play satellite. And decided if I don't get in, it's like 1 in every 10 will get into the mystery bounty.
You get it.
Maybe.
Also.
Can't play the main event, so I don't know what. I'll be out of town, so
They're still in business.
who's that?
I couldn't get it out when it was coming. It don't matter.
It hit before he said it, but
Yeah, I think it was a little late.
Okay.
You gotta say like when
Yeah,
you fell
yeah.
in it or something.
Man, with the fastball.
Maybe we were like talking.
just throw 2 chips, and you never have a problem. Make it 30, and you never have a problem. Just put 1-2 chips, automatic raise.
Yep.
Don't worry about my 1 change, so
That's what it was. I'm sorry.
I threw 4 out there.
Sorry. Yes.
One.
Yep. Yep. Where's?
Think I'm good? Probably not.
You think you're good?
No way. Not with the dirt. Not with 2 pair. Not a small blind. You could have anything. Could be good on the river. That's the only way. Not 4 pairs other than 2 or 3. Would have called it another 8 for the game just because it's like less chance of you having an 8.
Could be counted for the real easy.
Not too easy. Like half the board.
Straddle on the 7.
Step away at 9 o'clock for a phone call.
Real time or 15 already stream time?
Real time. Probably she'll call right after the bomb pops.
Would you work? I thought you were a dealer.
Huh?
I thought you were a dealer.
Oh no, I only do that when I want to.
Okay.
I work for a pacemaker company.
Attention players, we're opening a new $2 bowling game on
Always
table
have.
13 for Troy.
I've been in the cardiac device field since
Buffalo,
2012.
Jason L, John G, and Steve. Players, you heard your name.
Used to be in the office and assigned to the company that we work from home and went from being clinical to being website and IT.
We're kind of on the opposite sides of the fence then. On health insurance.
Joe's been playing a good game tonight, Aaron B. Definitely has been playing a good game tonight.
COVID, it was like so much good for us because
Nice to see you in the chat tonight.
we read the clinics. We got
See, Eric.
86 clinics right now we read
He
for.
was the pre-flop raiser with the jacks. Let's check this board. Nick. He has taken a good amount of stabs here when checked
read the
too,
interrogations
so
from the
maybe
device.
Eric's
Every
going to
unit
calm
next to the
down
bed that
light.
reads them every night. So sometimes you get a monthly transmission, sometimes it's 3 months, sometimes it's every day if they're having any problems. I used to read, but then I had to work a set hours. Now, if I want to manipulate my hours, like when I go to California to do it, I can. Throughout the day, I monitor the IT help desk, the messages from all the clinics. So some I can handle, some when the clinical matters, like tech read a report wrong, I give that to the lady that's in charge of them. I don't want to. I wish you could yell at them. Yeah, but they're doing like the $86 satellite to get into the 500, one in every 10. So I said, no, go down there at 3 o'clock and play it. I don't know how long it's going to last
Nick
for.
continuing to bluff, and
They're still starting to do a 10K in chips.
I don't think Eric's going to lay down to him tonight.
15-minute blinds. So I'd like to play that night rather than go back Saturday and play it.
Attention players, this is the third final call for the new $2 bowling game on table 32 for Troy, Augustine, Buffalo, Kyle, Jason L, John G, Steve, and Maria. Players, you heard your name. Please make your way to table 32 at this time.
We'll figure out fly out Wednesday to California deal. But like I said, that's total 1099 for me. California is because the only state I go to deal that doesn't require me to be licensed. We go off the guy who owns the business. What's really funny is we're in California. We don't have to pay taxes in California at all because they pay my boss. They pay the guy who owns it. He's out of Minnesota where there's no state taxes. I think that's a pretty good deal. So 20 or 25?
Attention players, we're opening a new 2-4 limit bowling game on table 13 for SW.
I didn't know it the first time, but that's when I get a check in my W-2 from Minnesota. It's like, I've never dealt with that yet. I was wondering why they get none from California.
Please make your way to table 13 at this time.
Check 7, 8, 2. Check 7, 8.
I don't even know how I'm on that. Just check bunker out, you know that.
Straddle, yeah, straddle, yeah. Call 2.
Attention players, this is the second call for the new 2-tournament hold'em game on table 13 for SW, Duke, Autumn, Abraham, GK, Dan Z, Darian, and Ebony. Players, if you heard your name, please make your way to table 13 at this time.
My computer system. That's somebody's computer. My work computer, that's the design in the background.
Attention players, this is the third and final call for the new 2-tournament hold'em game on table 13 for SW, Duke, Autumn,
Wow, Alan just always has it. Turning the gutter here. Remax Jeff back into straight. Taco's backing into 2-pair. Taco's backing into a straight. How does Alan do it? And it looks like Jeff's gonna get away from this hand. Taco's is gonna cry call it.
This is what happens when I get ace-3, Alan.
What are your drinks? Coffees, cocktails? Are we still okay?
I get a straight only if we lose that higher straight. The run good is real.
JM 25014. JM.
You needed that 4 on the river.
I already had it on the turn.
You needed it.
Oh, for you.
I mean, it couldn't have gone more perfectly.
Good luck, everyone.
Nice to play with you.
Nice playing with you all.
Player in on 10. Lock it up for JM.
I see Joe has busted out the Table 59 shirt. He's also got that Best Bet Bounty patch.
Oh, did this hand get dropped too?
Renee got a rack. She got a bag.
Well, no, I need a rack.
Oh, no. I think what it was is Renee is getting ready to leave. So I think she got sat out, and I think the action tracker's maybe getting caught back up.
Thank you. You remember that?
If I'm remembering it correctly.
You are.
But yeah, I think by the time it's all said and
That
done, I
was a
think we
long
do
time
have
ago. I
it.
just only saw it because you were in a tournament.
Funny thing is, that's not my real name. I thought
Good
you
playing.
knew that and you were just playing along.
Oh, okay. I knew your real name at one time, and I thought it was that, but maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
not
took
it.
chips off.
No, it's not. That's why I thought you were playing along. Because I'm like, I know my name.
I know you look like it was fake when you told
I got you in
in
the
front
big.
of the table. over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It's kind of funny because as much as I play with a lot of those guys, I don't really think anybody does it anymore. It's kind of funny.
You too, thanks.
Here we go. Alan's got 3-6. 3-6-6 on the flop.
Jack, Queen, King, Rainbow Board. All Broadway cards. Pair of Kings for Scott. Pair of Queens for Tacos. And Marvel Allen just in there with just 8-4 off. And now no longer in there.
I remember.
Deuce on the turn. Spade draws out there now. It does go check, check. River looks like a 7. It is a 7. So Scott's Kings don't be good. again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, a reminder, tomorrow,
I'm trying to see if I can get any two cards.
big promotion happening
I tried that a few times tonight. just so
from
they
noon
won't call me
until
out.
midnight. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. It's going to be at all 3 locations.
You know, the race and,
Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Yeah. Suited too.
We'll also have that same promotion on Saturday as well.
Not low.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each location, and much more. It is all there on the website. All right, 3 players to the flop here. Pair of kings and a 5.
Trace Tacos with the best hand.
Queen high. Now spades complete on the board. Marble Allen does have the 10 of spades.
Man, I thought Allen was going to get
I
that.
thought it was too. Instead,
Queen Jack is good.
yeah, Tacos is going to go ahead and bet 50. He's going to get folds from Allen and Jeff.
Bluff with the best hand gets third.
Or a new arena. They didn't want to use the taxpayer system. We're not doing it. We took the team away and we told the owner.
Oh yeah, Jeff was telling me the story too about some NHL news. Apparently, the Phoenix Coyotes are going to be relocated to Utah. The NHL basically forced the move because the owner did not want to, or the I guess the citizens in Phoenix didn't want to pay the taxpayer dollars for a new arena. So the NHL is forcing them to move because of them not getting a new arena. Two clubs, Queen 8, Ace.
Gutter for Jeff, gutter for Candyman Joe, pair of 8s for Tacos. And Joe leading out here.
Richard, that is not in Tacos' DNA. It's sound advice, but that is not in his makeup.
You see him about to peel bottom pair here.
He is, yep.
No real backdoors or good prospects. Bottom pair is good though. Crazy to say. Jeff gonna take a stab with his gutter now. Taco's still not giving credit.
He's not. So we'll get Joe out of there. His Broadway draw, so don't let it go. Up against a club draw and a heart draw, and the clubs do complete. Tacos. I wonder if Jeff
bluffs, he definitely gets this through.
No, he's going to check it, though.
Now that he checks, Tacos might bluff.
Just check, check.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Somehow bottom pair wins a $420 pot.
I mean, it's a 420 pot that Tacos definitely needed.
Probably didn't expect.
Yeah.
Jack 8, pair 8s.
Bottom pair.
Not tall with 8. Okay. And it ain't like nobody else is doing it.
901.
I'm jamming. So
We're good. I'll get it in before the call comes up.
Appreciate you guys. It's a good time for a bomb pot.
Here's a 4-liner to a straight earlier. You saw his feet have like straight blood.
All right, 3 hours down. Let's show stats. Marvel Allen now up the most, up 1490. Scott is up, Eric is up, Joe is up a little bit as well. Trace Tacos continuing to have a rough night, almost stuck. 5 full buy-ins. on the table. And there's a look at the V-pips. Again, we have 2 hours left on the live stream. Ace deuce 8 on the top, 4-9 tray on the bottom. Ace of clubs on the top, 10 of hearts on the bottom. So let's see, pair of 9s on the top for, oh, never mind, Nick's hand is out of there. Looks like Scott's gonna take it down.
I never mind giving you chips down because I know they're all like.
Yo, hype man, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time. I didn't have a chance to read all the comments you guys left on the channel, but glad you guys had a good time. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
75 for you.
I always say it's 10% more than whatever they say.
Even more. It's like if it's 35, it's the opposite of 100.
It's a 4. I am not Seth. I am not here.
Oh, these cards are well different.
They are.
Charlie getting his first experience here on the live stream. And yeah, oh, these cards are way different, he said.
Who was that who dropped you off today? Dropped me off. Yeah.
So Charlie visiting from across the pond.
Unfortunately, I don't have a car.
But he did say he's going back tomorrow.
I actually got the deal with Charlie yesterday, and
Oh, yeah?
it was very unfortunate because he's a big Man City fan, and they were playing Real Madrid yesterday.
Yeah.
Leg 2 of the Champions League quarterfinal. And there was definitely a situation while I was dealing to him that Man City had a very good attack going, and
I remember seeing that.
missed pretty badly. And it ended up 1-1 yesterday, and they went to penalties on the total of the legs, 4-4.
Right.
And Real Madrid won 4-3 on penalties.
And it did.
Which is brutal.
Yeah, I know he was very invested in that game yesterday, in that match between Real Madrid and Man City.
Yeah, just seeing that really drove home to me just how amazing like European soccer football fandom is.
Yeah, it is very much so. It's a very passionate fan base.
So passionate.
Yeah, I mean, and Jacksonville has its fair share of European
Jags
football
faithful.
fans.
Yeah, Jags faithful.
Yep. King 4-9.
I believe our doesn't Shad Khan own some sort of European football team or a stadium?
He does. Is it Liverpool?
I don't know. Liverpool's pretty expensive.
What the hell? What? I should know this.
It's one of the first things that comes up, so it should be pretty easy to find out. Fulham.
Fulham. That's it.
Yeah.
Fulham.
Of
Yeah.
the Premier League.
Yeah, Fulham. Yep. Owns Fulham. Owns, of course, the Jags, obviously, and his son Tony Khan owns AEW. So there we go. Soccer, football, and wrestling.
Rather be a team player.
That's one right there. He's getting separated. All three. Where do they hang out? Yeah.
Player number 22, get up for
I go half with you on this one.
There you go. 5 players at the flop. 7, 5, 10, 2 diamonds. So a pair of 7s for Nick, pair of 5s for Joe.
Diamonds for Scott.
Diamonds for Scott, yeah. Scott's going to bet 50. And
Scott folds all around.
he did.
That's Eastern time.
Pretty good result with the flush draw city bluff.
Yeah. Fourth nuts at that.
Ellis, 250 Hold'em. Ellis.
Text me and say call when I'm ready. I'll play one more hand.
Oh, you at least get to play the bump. You leave it.
No, I just got to take a phone call real quick. Oh. About 10 minutes. Oh no, I rarely ever leave early. So the last time I played it was like 10 o'clock, an hour before. My buddy went to get gas, and when he was drunk, and the cops saw him after the fact. And he said, if you get in the car, I'm going to give you a DUI. So he had to call me, come pick him up.
Well, at least
I was trying to figure out how he got out of it. It's like, how'd you get out of it? Because he never saw me drive. So
At least you didn't wait for him to get in the car.
what's that?
You could have waited for him to get in the car.
Yeah, he was nice. I told him.
Yeah.
He probably didn't want to do the paperwork.
They're blind anyways when I get home.
Third and final call for Ellis, 250 limit Hold'em. Ellis.
Check it out. Check 7 on top of that. Check it. You have been watching? Should have been watching. I'm guessing looking at the stocks. It's not understood.
Nick ends up turning trips. He's going to take that one down. Again, guys, just a reminder, tournament players, start making plans. It's going to be right around the corner here. It's going to be here before you know it. Poker Atlas Tour coming to Best Bet St. Augustine, June 6th through the 16th. Tons of different tournaments that's going to be taking place. Headlined, of course, by the 200K guarantee main event, $600 buy-in, 4 day one flights. That final day one flight, by the way, being a turbo event. You get go to bestbetjacks.com to check out that tournament schedule, or if you're watching on YouTube, you can type in !Poker Atlas, and you'll get the direct link to that schedule.
Tacos' range is wide open now. 6 deuce off.
It's been open the entire night. He's been playing any 2 cards for like.
Can make it straight. Now everyone swapped the pair. Jeff already started with one. Scott.
Jeff's got the 8s in the lead. Taco's a pair of deuces, a pair of trays for Scott. 9 pairs of the board, so everybody with 2 pair. We'll go check the entire way through, and a 7 on the river. Jeff's 8s.
Good run out for Jeff here.
It's the most ideal run out you can have for 8s.
Yep, extra 9 makes 9 very unlikely.
Thank you.
Another undercard.
Raise.
I'm selling set. Yeah, who folds and set. Raise 100 to 3. It's a fold and 4.
I've got a hand brewing here. Scott, pocket queens. Just calls the initial raise.
And just calls.
And just calls here, yeah.
Joe has been pretty solid, not too out of line. 9, 5, 7, 2 diamonds.
Wow, diamond draw for tacos. Scott's queens are the overpair.
Interesting bluff to see from Joe. I think that's kind of barking up the wrong tree. Tacos has just been giving action to every sort of bet.
And now Tacos is all in with his remaining 401 with the diamond draw and the pair of nines.
285, 288.
And now Scott goes all in as well. And Joe's like, ah.
Guess I'm dead.
Guess I am drawing very thin. Backdoor to clubs.
Tacos has big hand, pair plus flush draw.
Yeah. And Joe's going to let it go. So here we are, off to the races the rest of the way.
That's not Taco's turn.
No, 7 pairs of board.
That's not a Taco's
Oh
river,
my
man.
gosh, again,
Pair and
Tacos.
flush draw,
gets-
separate occasions, I think twice.
He just cannot get one tonight.
That's brutal.
This is about as bad of a run bad that I've seen on the stream in a while. And Tacos just rode right back in. Dang. He's had, like I said, he's had so many opportunities to try to complete a hand, and they just have not worked out for him tonight.
Yeah, no love, very much so.
I mean, pair of nines plus the flush draw. I mean, you just can't hit either one. That's so gross.
Where's that straddle?
Straddle 5, 6, 4.
I was just doing it for you.
Put it to 25 and fold the.
How's it going? Good.
Are you goose?
No. Do I look like?
Charles.
Yeah.
Well, they call goose, so you're not goose.
No. It's Braves 15 to 3. I think he. Is that the guy that sat right there and said no? Maybe. 40 from 6.
Oh no. Jeff pocket kings, pocket tens for Tacos, and Joe with the queen jack suited.
Wow, that's a good flop for tens.
It's a great flop for tens, a great flop for kings, and also a great flop for Joe because he's got the flush draw.
Yeah, somebody's going to get smoked with this hand.
Pairs the board, but the flush completes.
I bet all my chips.
Joe says, I bet all my chips. And all in.
You can just see the seething anger in Jeff's demeanor
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just like how every time I get involved in a sizable pot, it's just the worst
And
thing
he's gonna
ever.
fold the kings. Folded them
Robbie.
a little face up.
Robbie in the Facebook chat. There are 4 people waiting on deck in lifetime.
Yep.
Along with a full table, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. So Joe gets his gets those back. That 150 donated hand earlier. He does get it back on that hand. Yeah, we got 19 tables going right now in our room.
Strong.
That's 9 2-2 tables. That's a lot of 2-2 tables we got tonight. 6 tables over at OP. And a few tables over at St. Aug.
3-piece, 2-piece.
Oh, 4-piece. A 4-piece.
Nice, nice. Not seen a $3 hand of poker in a little bit. And Nick flops trips. Taco's turning an 8. Oh, Nick, if a dollar goes into the spot, Nick will have a high hand.
He bets 10. And Tacos calls it, and quads. No, I'm sorry, a boat. No, wait, it's quads.
Tacos has the boat. Nick has quads.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. And the 10 will play. So quad queens with the 10. And that is the high hand.
Should be.
Yep.
They have a lot of tables going, so maybe it's not.
Well, I mean, Chase has told him, just told Seth. So I'm pretty sure they're radioing that in right now.
Correct, yeah. Usually it's not a problem here. So it keeps like keeps any game, I guess, from people just folding every hand till they get.
I mean, I guess I'll
cards like that, like the limit games. More so in the limit games in here.
Even if like a couple of people live.
They get a raise.
This game it wouldn't matter much, but the 2-2 game,
I was kind of like,
yeah, sometimes it doesn't get the 10. It happens more than you think. People don't realize it and then they freak out.
I think it'd be at least like 25 or something. I actually did have a book. I honestly thought it was going to be a raise to 15 from field. Oh, yeah. I was thinking Sorry about that.
It's kind of funny that that was like the first $3 pre-flop hand we see. And ends up with also the first high hand of the night. I have a $75 pre-flop hand with 2 lousy hands going at it. Tacos and Scott. Unadulterated trash hands.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I thought you were joking that you meant to make it 75. No, I had folded queen. I had queen 9.
Oh, it was a misclick by Scott. He threw 3 chips out, but they were the green chips. Facing the $15 pre. He thought he was throwing out 3 red, threw out 3 green. That does happen more than you think.
It doesn't matter though, you shot a 71 today.
Yeah, you playing golf?
It's going to be difficult next week when he goes to the men's.
Goose, you play goose, you playing golf? Goose.
Charlie.
Are you a golfer?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm not. My dad is. My dad's an avid golfer, but it's never a sport I got into, really. Why, sorry, is it a big tournament?
I shot a 71 today.
You see, I don't even know what that means.
That's why I didn't bother. You didn't golf, so I didn't bother to tell you. But 6 your ass. Yeah, I shot 71.
The best you've ever shot.
65. 65. Legitimate.
I don't know, every time I call you got something new.
Soccer's my sport.
What's that?
Soccer's my sport.
Soccer? I played soccer.
Yeah.
In high school.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I went to university in Georgia for a year. I played for the soccer team there.
Oh, nice.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah. What was your position? I played. We call it halfback, but it's midfield.
That's like halfback. That's like the fullback.
No, there's fullbacks and the defenders.
Okay.
Then the midfielders are halfbacks.
Midfielder. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I've heard that.
I played left. We call it left halfback. It's
Okay,
left midfield.
I like centre midfield.
That's the best player on the team. Huh? You gotta distribute the ball. Yeah. The whole game goes through the center mid.
I will fold to the Euro Pro.
Did you say Euro Pro?
Yeah.
I gotta get the hand this one. Good luck, Euro Pro. You're not gonna need it.
Puppies, cocktails. Bottle water.
Check the 1. Check the 7. Check the 9.
Taco's here playing the Doyle. Had the best hand on the flop, but Charlie does make the better one on the turn. Charlie's hand, a pure bluff catcher, doesn't really have the ability to get a lot of value here. But trying to induce a bluff from someone in the field, maybe. Everyone now with a pair. Charlie going for a big river bet. Should have a decent sense his king is good, so I feel like this is value. Taco's and Nick definitely.
Thank you.
Is it painful for you when you have to say soccer instead of football?
Yes, very, very painful. Like, it hurts me to my core. Like, but it's just so much easier to say, like, you know, instead of having to go through the conversation. No, I mean this. I've been here long enough now to just. My team was playing last night, actually, and we lost, like, really miserably. And we were the favourites.
Scott here, another big hand.
It went all the way to penalties, like, and we lost on penalties.
Oh man.
Looks like no action, no.
I think Taco's going to give him action.
Yeah, another 45 just to call. Yeah, he'll probably put it in the call.
Yeah. Saw someone fold 8-7 clubs though, so that's a lot of Taco's good outs.
Yeah.
Not going to come out.
7-6 queen.
Absolute
Great
best for
flop.
Tacos. Yeah, fantastic flop for teams.
Yep, ace doesn't come out, so you're breathing a little sigh of relief on that one, and then Scott just bets and takes.
I had ace. Yeah. So, I looked at the first card was ace, so I'm squeezing it.
You know, the 4 looks like an 8. It looks like an 8.
I started to get excited.
Yeah.
I saw the table move over.
Came up a little bit, yeah.
Talking about peeling ace 4. The drunk aces, they're called.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if you're not looking carefully enough, you might think you have pocket aces.
Yeah, I'm twice, right?
I've done that once.
The first time I had them, and the second time I lied about having them.
That's wonderful. That's how it should be. It's just poker.
Raise 35.
Yeah, the price of poker on this table has definitely been quite extravagant. Playing as big as like our 2-5 deep stack games sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of comparable to that almost, which is kind of wild because like the buy-ins are still the same as our 2-2 deep. But I think as well, like, I mean, the player base as well. Like, Tacos
Yeah.
has put in a lot of chips on this table, which is the reason why it looks as big as it does. Unfortunately for Tacos, he's stuck more than 5-4 buy-ins.
Yeah. Need a lot to happen to get out of this basement.
That basement's turning into a cellar right now. But again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, day one of our big promotions that we got going on. Back-to-back days as far as big high hand promotion, money up for grabs. $1,500 high hands every half hour. Starting tomorrow from noon until midnight. And then also will be taking place Saturday, noon till midnight. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream, and much more. All spades. And Trace Tacos has the ace of spades.
If he really has 175 in him, in front of him, he probably just stuffs it in.
And
Just calls. Wow.
It's coming, though. I know Tacos is going to be going all in here soon. 10 pairs the board. Going to go check. That's a face card. Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
Wow. Another boat. Kings full of 10s for Scott. We're essentially going to put Tacos all in the call. Scott does take it down. Tacos does let go of the ace-9.
Thank you.
Attention players, dealers, high hand has been reset. When released from momentarily, dealers, please announce all new high hands.
I see 2 diamonds. Ace queen is what's in the lead. Eric's going to bet, and then Scott.
On part-time if you guys are doing it. Thank you.
All right, so hour and a half left on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats and the way things look. Marvel Allen up 1450. Scott is up the most now, up 1790. Eric's up. Charlie is up. Joe is even. Nick, Jeff, and wow, actually, man, it was 5. Tacos is now stuck 3,500. He's stuck 7 full buy-ins in this game.
I wish I'd been on it a bit more. I should have made more.
Wow. That is a run bad night if I've ever seen one for Tacos. And yeah, 74% VPIP. He has been playing anything and everything and just hasn't been able to connect.
We're doing a bomb pot. Oh, we are. Oh my god. I'm even in it.
Wow. I didn't realize he was stuck 7 buy-ins.
Yeah. We need Alan to show back up soon, though.
Yeah, we do.
It's been a while.
Yeah, Alan's been gone for a minute. Usually he's not gone this long from the live stream, so I'm hoping everything's okay.
King 10-3 one board, 7-4 deuce the other. Offsuit 6-1, ace of clubs the other.
See, a pair of 10s for Charlie on the top, an ace on the bottom.
Ace is in fact good on the bottom.
Yeah. Pair of kings for Joe on the top.
But Just no shot at the pot on the bottom. Only playing for one board, really.
Yeah. Charlie has the ace.
Jeff with the 7 on the bottom, a gutter on the top, and a flush draw on the bottom. This flush draw is no good because actually I think Eric fold.
Yeah, Eric's
Eric
not in the
did
hand.
fold.
So let's see, is it Joe and Charlie splitting? Yes, it is. So pair of aces on the bottom for Charlie. Pair of kings for Joe. Very small $50 bet. Joe's going to put in the call.
Yeah, I think Charlie doesn't want to face a big bet because his hands are kind of bad on both boards now.
Sure. Joe is going to go ahead and, like I said, Joe and Charlie are going to chop this up.
It stays on. No.
That's it.
I think I've done two once on that.
Oh, really? That's all right.
Where are you going back to, Europe?
Yeah, back to England on Tuesday.
Jeff's going to take this one down.
It's been a bit
10-8-4,
crazy
decent
trip
flop
for
for nines.
I've been all over the show. Been away from home for about 7 months now.
Wow.
So I was in Australia, and then Thailand, and then Cambodia, and then I came here after Cambodia. So, yeah.
Sounds like Charlie's been all over the place.
Thailand, Cambodia, Australia, and Jacksonville.
It's making the full loop.
That's the true. One of these things is not like the other.
Cruise trip.
All these
That's
nations,
him.
great places to travel. And Charlie's in Jacksonville.
Can't miss it though. Have you ever seen so many videos of people like, you know, when you stop off at another stop? They give you like a couple of hours if you stop. But if you miss the boat, you just go without you.
And then 30. 30 from 7. Call 8. Does anyone want a black chip?
Kumar, 120 kilo, Kumar.
Heads up. Check.
2nd call for Kumar, 120 kilo, Kumar.
Let's go with it.
22, lock it up for Kumar.
80 from 7. So step play it before you go.
Yeah, well, I've been wanting to play it for ages, to be honest. But to be honest, like, I was hoping to try and get a bit of confidence, go drink tonight. And since I've been here, like, I've been running so bad.
Perfect timing, too.
You guys want to do a bomb pot?
Yeah, we can do another one. Yeah.
Sorry about all that.
Bomb pot this one?
Looks like Marvel Allen is back now, so I think they're going to go ahead and do another bomb pot, which they can if the table agrees to doing another double board bomb pot if they would like.
Earbuds went good. Get your problem solved?
Yep, no problem.
I guess 8 suits up. Alright, we're doing another bomb pot.
Exactly 30 minutes.
Seat out of here.
The bomb pot was. Emerging inside.
That's your second chance.
Second
Second
chance.
call for
Someone had a high hand?
137 card stud.
Yeah.
See the lady over there.
So yet another bomb pot here. 7 players involved.
I wonder if they were trying to get the settings right.
See Joe betting 75, getting a few folds.
There you go. Now it's good. Now it's getting caught up.
Got Nick out of there too.
Oh wow.
Joe, aces.
Jeez. Top set on the top board. Charlie with the second nut flush or third nut flush draw on the bottom board.
Draws on both boards is pretty tough scenes.
Yeah, and he's got both of them. A 10 pairs the board on top.
So chop it up.
Yeah, we're chopping it up now. Charlie does have the flush on the bottom.
And Joe does have a boat. Might be good for a high hand.
Might be. Aces full of 10s on the top board. Charlie with the flush on the bottom.
Charlie's flush is the second nut because the ace of clubs is on the top board. So it can only be beaten by a king high flush on the bottom.
I call.
Call. On call. Yep, we're chopping this up.
It's a chop. It's a chop.
It's a chop.
Some Broadway card on the top.
Yeah, the flush on the bottom. Almost got them both, but it wouldn't done you any good because he had the both.
That's high hand.
Yes,
Yeah.
It is. Aces full of 10s.
Yeah, aces full 4 on the board. Okay.
No, that's gonna hold up.
Yeah,
Don't be
21
so
minutes. That's
negative
just 21
Nancy.
minutes.
so that's 2 for 2. Me and you were chopping bluffs.
Oh, yeah.
So that was the second bomb pot disc down. I think the button moves, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was the second one? It was the second one, yeah. We just did it
Well,
because you were coming
I'll
back.
buy it anyways.
Okay.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Just do it for me.
Chase. High hand, aces, full of 10.
Still up.
Reading screenshots from my buddy who just talks on the Facebook page during this
So
thing.
it's 3, 4, 15.
He takes a picture of it and sends it to me. Says wait for Alan to hit him.
You already did it.
So you're in for 3 there, and he goes at 15.
That was, I guess, screenshot before. I didn't look at it because I've been out
This
for a
one,
long phone for a while.
It's on you.
Oh, I'm in.
He called it.
15?
That's 10, yeah.
He even acknowledged you, and then
It's 10 or 15?
just carried talking.
So where's the 15? Oh, where are you? Oh,
Our heads
where are
up.
you there?
The
I'm
1 and
thinking-
2 seat. I think he's squared away now. Check.
Second call for FM.
Wow, the case 9 pops up in the window. So Marble Allen flopping top set. 6 on the turn. Charlie essentially drawing dead now. Allen's gonna go ahead and bet 125. Almost a pot-sized bet. Charlie puts in the call. Man, Marble Allen just having a night. Now we boat up. Back-to-back boats for Allen. And now he bets 325. Wave the flag, Charlie. I mean, you have top 2 with 9s and 6s. This might actually be hard for him to get away, actually. Yeah, they just gonna let it go. He does. Another boat. Back-to-back boats for Marvel Allen.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Eric, welcome back. Yeah, just back-to-back boats for Marvel Allen. And now he's got over 2K in front of him. Pretty solid night.
Not too much on the river out. Like, what can he possibly have?
Pocket 10s, pocket jacks, he'll call.
No way.
Hopefully he had 7-8 and hit the straight,
He
but
went raise, barrel, like. You might get value with that bet from a straight or a lower boat.
VIP, 1-2 CLO, VIP.
he thought about it. He didn't fold right away.
Yeah, he did think about it.
Just for VIP.
He's thinking about that 2-pair maybe being good.
Still under the pot.
Now waking up pocket jacks is Charlie. Not a good flop for jacks. Top pair for Jeff. Broadway draw for Joe. Now 5 of spades on turn. Shane, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Figured you would try to get into one of these 1-3 games, Shane, since it's we're playing St. Augustine rules for the 1-3. Did you miss anything good? You have missed Trace Tacos not hitting on any hand at all. And the result of that is that Tacos has stuck 7 full buy-ins. That's what you have missed.
I'm not enjoying it as much.
Marvel Allen just got back-to-back boats. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I know you're a busy guy, Shane. Ah, okay, all right. Hopefully Atlanta's treating you well. Wow, Joe just flopped 2-pair. 2-pair for Joe. Pair of trays for Tacos. And just some backdoors for Marvel Allen. Backdoor clubs, backdoor Broadway draw for Allen. Looks like it's gonna go fold. Joe will take this down.
Attention to 2 players walking from table 27. Please return your seats to the time the electricity short serve and walking rule is now in effect. Once again, 2 middle and home players walking from table 27. Please return your seats to the time the electricity short serve and walking rule is now in effect.
It's good flop. Queen 10, not good for me.
Oh yeah, I mean Tacos has definitely showed up loaded. I mean he's definitely prepared. Oh yeah, he's definitely got lots of that. 9, Queen 5, rainbow board. Eric's 10s are in the lead here. Now club draw for Jeff.
Yeah, club and a gutter too.
He did add on quite a few outs actually.
Shane, we should show stats in about 13 minutes.
Yeah, dealer change will show it.
Yeah, we're right. We're right in between the times we show stats, pretty much. Jeff here got her flush draw. Oh, hits them both at the same time.
No, that works out.
Unfortunately, puts up a 4-liner.
Yeah,
Eric just with a pretty weak pair.
it's a shame that 5 that's on the board isn't a club. He would have had himself a 8 high straight flush.
That'd be a good, good high hand to put up.
They also started for hockey. Definitely Florida came back to win the division over the Bruins. And I remember the last time the Blackhawks and the Penguins didn't make the playoffs. And the Red Wings.
Michael says, if anyone can come back, it's the guy who can devour some tacos. I mean, it's going to be kind of hard with an hour left on the stream.
Very difficult.
He hasn't been connecting with anything tonight at all. It's definitely been a super frustrating night for him.
Yeah, 2 different pairs plus flush draws not getting there.
That's just
very
on,
deflating.
That's just on one occasion.
Yeah, that's just two of the most frustrating hands, but those are just like tip of the iceberg, more or less.
Yeah.
Me too. They were connecting and shooting, but not very good.
But you know what? I'm going to look at it this way. Because he's on the 1K mix game next week. He's getting all the run bat out now. And he's going to tear it up in the 1K mix game next week.
Here's to hoping.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be quite the lineup.
Yes, it is very much so. It's a very good lineup.
Third and final call for Derek, 55 kilos, Derek.
Wow, Eric, 10s a few hands ago. Obviously they didn't win, now aces.
Jeff called to 15, Tacos folding. Queen Jack for Scott, going to go put in the call. King Jack offsuit for Nick.
3 different players with a jack in their hand. Case Jack?
Nope. Deuce 9-4. That's about as great of a flop as you could ask for with aces.
Eric doesn't bet huge. Scott will probably peel with those back doors. That looks like a price that Scott will peel.
Yes, 35, less, a little more than half pot.
Scott's definitely shown a propensity to mix it up, call light on flops, get involved pre-flop.
He's drawing very thin. 6 of hearts, now he's dead. He's going to go check, check.
And dream card on the river for Eric.
That is. It does complete hearts on the board, but...
Yeah, I just mean for this specific hand, he's
Yeah.
obviously calling any bet or betting himself.
Right. Scott's going to try to rep that maybe. On top of having, of course, obviously the pair of queens. But Eric does put a call in, and Eric's going to show the aces.
Decent night for Eric. Obviously, Scott's been having a great night, so.
Yeah, Scott, Marble Island, both having fantastic nights. Trace Tacos, unfortunately, not having a great night.
Making everyone's night, sadly. Colin here, looking up the ace-king from up front. Is Alan about to stack tacos? I think the answer
might be yes.
I don't think the answer will surprise you.
Man, ace, and also Nick has ace queen too. So ace queen,
okay.
ace queen, ace king. Yeah, Marvel Island has both these guys dominated.
But he's got more behind him.
The big 3-bet from Alan.
Yeah.
Obviously, Taco's going to get it in.
Yeah, Tacos is not going to go anywhere. He's going to go ahead and put in a call here. Yep. All in for less for Tacos after Marvel Island 3-bets on 205. So gross. It's a pretty hand, I get it. It'd be much more prettier if it was suited, but
Much prettier if a pretty straightforward guy didn't limber raise.
right.
And you just know you're pretty likely to be crushed here.
Yep, he is going to let it go. It does fold.
What did he fold? Well, he was behind.
And that's bad news for Tacos.
Yeah, that's why Tacos was.
Wow. 2 ace queens and ace queen. Unbelievable.
Here comes some Broadway sweat.
Jeff says here comes the Broadway sweat. No, not even close.
Brick City
Oh
board.
man, Brick City. Oh boy. Marble Island does indeed snack
Marble Island
Tacos.
with the pot? No way.
That has just been the night for Tacos. I think Tacos was asking how much time is left on the live stream.
Yep, he does come and buy back in. Very shortly in stream time, but
Yeah. No cocktail.
Like I said, we've seen some run bads
Wait for it to come
on this live stream, but I think this is like top 3 as far as run bads that we've seen on this live stream, because Tacos is just not completing any hands, has been running into it.
I feel like his peak stack size has been in the 900 area.
Yeah, that's
like
about
he's
it.
had one double up and literally.
That's going to mess up the graphics. Right, you went in that box first and then that one. So he folded still.
No,
so
I haven't fixed the cards.
Okay.
So since I did put a card there, kind of like restarted from the beginning. So the cards are good. 40 from 9, fold 1.
No, I was just going to suggest he announce what it was, just so everybody watching will know, since it would be in the wrong box. I'm joking.
This guy's worried about production
I get what Joe was trying to say. That's funny.
Joe was playing a little bit of a joke on Seth there.
That's twice Joe has got Seth that we know of.
I knew a queen was coming.
First by telling him his handle for the live stream tonight, and then that one right there. Unfortunately, he's behind 8 ball on this one. Nick has queens with the 8s. Yep. Ace kicker as well.
Joe did add a gutter on the turn. But
He did.
Nick's line looking pretty strong right now.
Yeah, that's 130.
We bet pre, bet large on flop, large on turn. Joe's spot, you don't really think you're ever dead here to a monster like a full house.
And you were thinking probably about pushing, or just you couldn't just call there.
Crushed a lot against a overpair and ace queen.
Thought about calling because it'd be a side pot.
Man, I folded 8-6
Joe,
this
let
time.
it go.
I feel bad.
Good fold from Joe.
Last time I just called someone, you went over the top and went all in, so I didn't call that for 40.
Second call for PG, 1-2 yellow, PG.
The tray is coming back.
Player number 22, lock it up.
Yeah, his
18.
backpack's here.
He said he's back?
His backpack's over there.
All right.
I figured. If you're getting up, you probably saw your backpack. So I'm sure he's coming back.
Yeah, if he left his backpack there, it's definitely.
He'll be back either way. Might not be back to play though.
Right.
But I do know he buys back in and also moves seats because someone's about to leave as well.
Gotcha.
We
Okay.
got a rack over here somewhere.
Picking off?
And it sounds like someone's getting ready to leave. Oh, I think it might be Jeff. Jeff King Queen raised to 40.
Big raise.
Scott puts in the call. Oh, Eric's leaving. Okay.
Playing with you, Mr.
Hope you get another good golf game soon.
See you guys.
7 deuce 7, 2 hearts.
Should be a challenge if you ever leave early without a good reason. Can't play the next month's streams. Because the lady in the seat, I knew she wanted to leave as soon as she got up. And then I hit her that one hand flush over flush and she didn't like that. So I knew she wasn't going to make it the whole stream.
I think I might try some PLO or something.
In 2.5 years or 3 years since I've been playing this thing, I've left early 3 times. Once with my dad, when he heard my
Bluff, I
dad. He was having issues, so I had to leave
Trying to
early.
get Scott off an ace high, maybe?
He is.
I forgot what the other one was, and of course my friend almost getting a DUI, but I lasted almost the last hour. So.
See if it works.
I try never to.
I got stacked.
Of course, if you get stacked, I don't count stacked. I mean, if you're, I'm talking about leaving while you're up, not leaving while you're down. I don't care what happens then. I've busted out a
Scott
couple
is
times.
considering this.
He's thinking about putting in a call here, but
Lock it up for Dylan, player at table 50.
I would love to see the call just to see the Jeff recoil.
it's not going to happen though. Scott is going to let it go, and Jeff's going to take it down.
I'm not broke even.
We've seen the Jeff recoil a few times tonight.
I was busting this. I was sitting here, and the guy right here, I couldn't lose again.
You see Tacos in frame there.
All right, 1 hour left on the stream, and we can go ahead and show stats real quick. If you're Marvel Allen,
if you're paying attention, these are the stats.
If you're Marvel Allen or you're Scott, you're having a good night. Eric's having a good night. Charlie's up a little bit. Joe even, but on the wrong side of it by like $10. Yeah, Trace Tacos stuck more than 7 full buy-ins. Has been a rough night for Tacos. Man, there's a look at the V-pips. 70% for Tacos, Jeff 50%. Eric is leaving, so we'll see if we can get an hour player in. Although with it being an hour left on the live stream, sometimes it's a little difficult.
We do in fact have a player coming in, but we do the bomb pot first before.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
So the thing that's paradoxical about tonight is that usually every night's a good night for Tacos.
You're right. You're right.
Have you ever heard of a bad night for Tacos?
Never.
I haven't.
Never. So usually, yeah, it's always a good night for Tacos. You're absolutely right.
So we see these boards here. Getting a little close to the sensor. They did make it work. Tacos with a two-way hand, 5 on one board, queen on the other.
Joe has a 10 on the top board, so he's got top pair there.
Yeah, the action needs to catch up.
So let's see.
Because seats 1 and 2 and Joe called this bet along with, I don't know who else.
Yeah, waiting for the action tractor to get caught back up here because we are already at the turn. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I mean, that could be something. That might be something, definitely, Steve. Oh, wow. Charlie has a flush draw on the bottom board. So nut flush draw on the bottom board for Charlie.
But Allen did make 2 pair on the top board and turned an open-ender on the bottom, and he blasted it. Putting a lot of pressure on this field.
Yeah, he did.
I believe Joe already folded his hand, and it's on Tacos.
Yeah, Tacos, he did just change seats, and he's got a queen on the bottom board, a 5 on the top.
Oh, wait. It was Joe's action. I just
We
couldn't
wanted to see it
the
because of the
banner.
graphics, yeah. Graphics are kind of covering it up.
You see that big pressure play from Allen.
Ends up taking it down, yeah.
Allen is a big fan of playing Big O, so I'm sure he has lots of knowledge of playing split pot games.
Yeah.
There he took a pretty strong hand on one board and used it to apply a lot of pressure. You can see at the backdrop our new player, Goose.
No, finally.
Is his name.
Finally, Goose has arrived, huh?
Yep.
We've only called for Goose, like, I don't know, all night. He's been on this live stream list like 4 times. At least he got in now with an hour left in the stream. Wow, Scott and Charlie both catch a queen on this flop. I want to say it was Queen Ace Trey. I think that's what I saw. I just happened to glimpse and all I saw was the queen. You know, just wait for the. I wonder if a card didn't pick up. Because we are at the turn. So what didn't pick up? The queen. Hot. Queen didn't pick up.
Just the critical card that makes it
Yeah, yeah. That's just the important card that we need here on the graphics. 5 on the river, so the jack is gonna play.
Queens and trays with an ace because there's a queen on the board.
Right, yeah.
So they will
So
chop.
it's a chop. It's a chop. Yeah.
Let's Scott pets Charlie off.
I don't hit Don too many times, but everybody else.
Charlie does fold to the bet.
When I'm
Does.
not there, he hits and doesn't get it. I'm gonna do like a black cat, like it's kryptonite. Is there 2 out there? You put one out there too?
It was a change.
Oh. Bugging.
Ace king on this flop here. Everyone with top pair, and Allen has the kids in the basement with flops 2 pair. Nick kind of tanking with his no kicker king. Not a good fold against Scott, but Allen's got the monster behind, so does save himself some change. safe turn card. Does turn Scott a flush draw.
85 from the seat. 205 from the seat.
Ooh, small raise here from Allen. 85 to 205. Easy call. Bare minimum for Scott. There's that flush draw. Ooh, that's a good river. How much can Allen extract? 300 bucks. Scott gonna raise. Scott's gonna minimum call. You don't back into 2 pair then fold. Even though it's probably a good fold against Allen.
Top 2.
Damn.
That damn 3 made me call it. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good job.
Huh? Yeah, let it go.
You're gonna come back up here and miss small, right? This hand, tacos? Yeah. That's fine. There's no action. Hold on. Just try on the button here. You got that set? 6. Call for me.
J.O. 137 card set, J.O.
Hold on. Raise 50 from the end.
Sean for 55 kilos, Sean. Lock it up for Sean. Player in, table 6. Victor, 25 on the hold for Victor. Lock in for Victor C at the front for your team.
Check for maintenance. Check 2.
Second call, J.O. 137 card set.
Two clubs, I call you.
Thank you.
Call there, queen of diamonds, but not going to probably send in. I'm not calling it that.
EJ, 137, EJ.
Should have re-raised.
Yeah, Michael, that is a good point, actually, now that I think about it. That doesn't seem like the usual hat I know him for. But being stuck effectively infinite is probably hard for anyone.
Second call, Deepening for 2-2. No, hold them.
Charlie here waking up with the kings. Got a 3-bet, obviously. Does indeed. And Tacos can't fold anything remotely looking good right now. He's so stuck, just losing more doesn't even matter. And Tacos is getting all in on this flop. Be down to 5 outs against Charlie.
Any food or drinks, coffees, cocktails, everyone
So JB, I would say about 2 or 3 players on this table play too tight, and that could be an overstatement.
You're good, man. The oh shit face though when the ace hit was nice. What's that? So the oh shit face when the ace hit was nice.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
I just had clubs with a middle pair.
Yeah.
You held on.
That was my shuttle too, so wasn't a bad shot.
Black on the green.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fold 3. 30.
Raise 30.
Fold 6.
So oh, Charlie waking up with it again. Kings in the straddle last hand. Ace king in the big blind this hand.
Raise. 150 from Nancy.
Tacos just over it today. I understand wanting to finish out the stream, but this is liability status. This is just giving money away. And Charlie should just jam this. Like, Tacos has a pair and calls. He's got it, but it's just playing way too many hands, playing too light.
Button struggle, 6 to go.
Oh shit, sorry guys. They don't do that where I'm from, so yeah, I'm not used to 3 calls, 30.
kind of the poker equivalent of watching NASCAR for the crashes. Or, you know, only for the crashes, because it's just non-stop crash.
Different seats. Yeah.
I don't know if you're talking about Remax Jeff in the white or Goose in the hooded sweater as being tight, but I would not call Remax Jeff tight. He's had a VPIP of about 50% tonight or so. Every hand is $30 with tacos. If you call a 6, you gotta be calling expecting tacos to make it 30 at this point. Open ender here for tacos. Candyman Joe, top pair. Does complete his open ender, does tacos. Tilted looking instant call on the turn, like to see it. Tilted looking instant bet as well.
Ryan for T2, no hold him. Ryan for T2.
I kind of wish we kept records of our live stream results just for that reason, Michael B. And Tacos gets a double up there pretty much. Joe did bluff catch him pretty light.
4.5 hours, I finally made it.
Second call, Ryan for T2, no hold him.
I've definitely seen Tacos super stuck in other live streams, but not quite to this degree, this amount of buy-ins.
Alright, let's see if you guys get the ball.
I mean, it's got to be something.
Ryan for T2. Lock it up, T2, center fire in the 2 seconds for your
Some of these runouts have been brutal.
Yeah.
Did you take it? Nope. I'll wait for you to give it to me. I'll touch your chip until you give it to me. Double check it. Membership plus 1. There should be an hour's tax.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to sling that in like that.
It's all right.
20, is that what you asked? Yeah, that's all he has the 100. 150. Right? 150 from the business.
Ah, Naveen, that's who I thought you were talking about. It's just a bit confusing because of how we have our stream set up partly. Where even though Goose is in and is the 6th player, he's in the 7th seat because we have an empty 5 seat while playing eight-handed cash games.
You call, you win. That's how it's been going.
And Joe is certainly a fairly conservative type player. One more and he'll be on fire. Oh, Joe here. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure Joe just added on. Oh my God, you checked top set? What is going on here? Set over set and the money might not all go in? Gotta see a raise here from Joe on this turn. 3-liner to a straight out there. Flush draw. Surprised to see Joe not that top set on the flop. And looks like Joe's gonna get a double up here. Looks like his total's more in the 450 range.
Now I folded it.
Straight. Was it even 5 or what?
Yeah, you got that.
Wow.
For once.
That was an insane hand.
Would have been like a almost triple up.
That you was a straight down.
456.
450.
Why'd you have to jam, Alan?
456.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have.
1,500.
456.
Because I could have got off it once the score came out.
No, you couldn't have. You weren't going anywhere.
If I would just called him there, and then the 4 came out, I wouldn't have put him on the 7, but
Oh, that was a sick hand. Set over set.
I don't think you're ever folding second set. Sorry. Dudes at this table can't even fold overpair.
I got you.
Anyone else? What do you think?
thank you.
You know why I think you wouldn't fold this bet? It's because the straight was already out there. You jammed in on it.
Well, 4 cards are straight, it's a whole different thing than 3 cards. I can't play him on that. But
I mean, I called the raise. I could have just as easily had it.
Thank you. Straddling button.
The only reason I folded is because I thought you already probably had the straight. Because it happened to me earlier. And then again, I was like, I could be drawing dead here. Could be drawing to a chop. If I knew I had set versus set, I would have totally took this. Horrible odds.
25.
banter town.
I'm sorry. Check it out.
Imagine the announcers are not
I've been on that end of it at this table for a long time.
I haven't done too many services.
Oh, wow. Nick about to get absolutely smoked here. Goose making gut shot to Broadway on the river. Brutal, brutal beat.
That's happened a lot.
Oh, now you know. All right, Seth's taking back over.
All right, guys, we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. We go ahead and show stats. And there's the way things look. Wow.
How does
Tacos.
Marvel Allen do it?
Marvel Allen up over 2K. Scott's up. Joe only up a little bit after apparently a big hand that he won.
Yeah, the tracker didn't have quite the right stack in that hand. So
Oh. I got you.
But yeah,
And then, man, Taco stuck 8 full buy-ins.
yeah, he's
That's a lot.
deeper than the basement. He's in the storm shelter,
Yeah.
buried.
And there's a look at the V-pips. We are in our final 30 minutes. Yikes. That is definitely one of the worst run bads I've seen on our live stream. Go away. How did that one get through after a timeout? Anyway.
Maybe because you selected a different message, I don't know, or like they sent one like right as you timed them out.
I have no idea.
Don't disagree, Eddie. It's definitely some of both and more of the one you say.
I mean, it's
for
it's
sure.
definitely a mix.
You can't lose that much without it being both.
Yeah,
In this period of time.
it's definitely a combination.
First one I thought it was a club. First one I feel it was a club, and then someone was a spade. I was like, oh. No way. Almost had 2 push balls.
Ryan, you're not having trouble with the stream, though, are you? Someone texted me and said he couldn't find us. You couldn't get on the stream.
Yeah, apparently some people had difficulty finding the stream, but I did double check everything, and we're up and running fine. So,
My grandma watches every stream that I do, and she said the same thing.
That's awesome.
My son does.
I mean, she's in Pennsylvania.
My son does it sometimes at home on the big TV, so my grandson will watch. Pop on TV.
Yeah, sorry. So the straddle in the 1, call 2, hold 3, 30.
He's a little slow.
Call 2, hold the 3, 30 for 4 seat, call 6.
all right, pocket jacks for tacos.
8s for
She's
Allen.
not watching it now.
I don't know if we get another set over set. Oh, Goose put in a 3-bet. Might be a chance for Tacos to get some back.
Could be, and he's got ace jack.
Allen gets off the cheap, too. Tacos does put in the call.
He's calling the initial raise.
Good flop for jacks. Match and check raise all in is Taco's line here.
How many black chips do you have?
I got 500. Slightly more than 500.
Goose does check it back.
Wow, 6. Four-liner out there on the board.
Wow. Does Goose think his ace high is good?
It does have a wheel draw.
Yeah, but it does put it straight on the board.
It does,
so
yeah. Now the board pairs and Tacos goes all in.
Yeah, not sure why Goose made the turn call. Basically, one of the worst hands he ever holds is ace jack.
Right.
It's one of the worst boards ever for him, just in general.
Yeah, I mean,
Against
outside.
a maniac like Tacos.
I mean, outside of the gutter that he had on the flop with the wheel draw, that once that turn comes.
Yeah, one problem is that Tacos could just be actually bluffing or kind of being weird with a hand that he still beats. He's still beaten by, pardon. Yeah, Goose says he's a non-believer here.
He's got to have a deuce or 7.
Goodness.
Puts in
Tacos and
all.
strikes max.
No, wait, I can be 10s.
You can be a total bluff catch too.
What a good fold that was. Look, Jacks would beat me again.
A little bit of a comeback for Tacos.
Yeah.
Got to stack up to 1290.
Got me in trouble.
It's a hand that he needed for sure.
Yeah, just odd to see Goose pay that turn bet and that river all in.
Yeah. Said he didn't believe him. And then he put in the call, and now he's shown. A little rough there for Goose.
Yeah, it's just so possible for Tacos to have like an ace-3 suited or something. He might be thinking he's trying to bluff Goose off of an overpair, but it's still a hand that beats his ace-jack.
Right.
People just kind of accidentally bluff with the wrong hands every now and then. Or, you know, people bluff with a hand better than Goose sometimes.
Those are my 2 options.
Was it 10s, 9s?
No.
Ace king?
That's what I put him on, but I can't believe he was thinking about calling you with ace king. It was a hard fold, but I would have lost to Jacks again.
Yeah, with that low ass board,
I would have had to call
it
at
would
that
have
point.
been hard to get away.
I put him on ace king or ace queen, so.
Yeah, when he didn't snap, I felt pretty good.
So if it ain't pair under you,
But I was like, well,
you would have had a straight or.
he could have had, you know, queens or something. He had a huge 3-bet, so.
LBE for 22 LB.
After he said he was going to check jam with a gut shot, I'm like, this is the guy I wanted in the hand with me. I think he might have just had ace high, honestly.
It's not a long time for ace high.
I didn't look at my hand.
Yeah, we know, Michael. Yeah, we know. You know, Marble Island is going to have the hand here.
Very similar hand.
I decided to show you before you thought about it.
I just didn't hit a pair. As per the usual.
show early, but do my 450.
You still owe me a lot more than that. You've taken way more than that from me.
Not me. I would never.
Wait, it didn't even, who dealt me that hand? Was that you or? Yeah, the jacks over the 8, set over 7.
No, it wasn't. I was. It was
So I think I forgot to get you.
260.
I forgot you, right, on that big hand? Did I forget you?
It's hard for me to want to click any dealer right now. How do you lose 4K at a 1-3 game? Like, that's hard to do. Hard to do. You almost can't lose as much as you try.
So I got about 20 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 1-3 Nolan Hold'em cash game.
You know, I gave a little bit to you still up, so. It's working. It is now. Told me I was playing 1-3. Do you watch it on Facebook or do you watch it on YouTube? YouTube. So my buddy, this guy here, Daniel Bellinger, he only watches on Facebook, and it's like, he's so fun. I'm ever on either.
Yeah, I got the golden horseshoe up there. Another rabbit foot.
Second call, PB for 2-5.
Jeff Rivers the wheel. 2 pair for tacos. 7 deuce. And an ace for Scott. Oh no, tacos. Oh no, that's a bad time to put it in a raise, my friend. Oh no.
Actually, Jeff has been so snake bit tonight, he might fold this.
He, you know, but
I would not be surprised if Jeff makes.
I wouldn't be surprised either. But it's just like, oh
yeah. How do you back into a straight?
Yeah, it's like,
and yeah, I feel like Jeff's gonna fold this. He's like,
I mean, well, and it's also, yeah, and the other thing too is the fact that now thinking about it, I mean, diamonds are out there too, so you're losing the diamond draws. I mean, yeah, you backed into the straight, backed into the wheel, but
yeah, it goes bet and raise on the river. Like,
yeah,
his experience playing on the floor, like 2-5. Someone raises the river when a flush is possible. They usually just have it.
But I mean, he's also had a bad night too.
Yeah.
And like, there's a lot of factors that go. Oh, he does make the fold. Wow. He does. Wow, wow, wow.
That's painful.
That's painful. He's going to go back and watch this one and be like, damn it, man. So tacos with the raise.
Accidentally bluffs one dude. It might get value from Scott, too.
Yeah, because if Scott calls this.
One thing I hate is that once it gets heads up, it doesn't show like the previous player's actions. Like,
right. Well, if he calls and they flip over, he's going to flip a lid.
Yeah, I just mean that, like, literally, like, Jeff being in this pot means so much. Scott's hand a pure bluff catcher here.
The best thing that can happen right now is Scott to fold, so Jeff doesn't see. Wait, did he show?
I was expecting Tacos to show up at 3-5 a dime. That's a straight flush.
No, Tacos did not show.
Oh, okay.
I guarantee you, like, Jeff would have to walk away if his Tacos showed.
Well, he slammed the chips down. That's why I thought he showed or something like that. Because like when Scott folded, Jeff did this whole slam the chips thing. Now he's talking through it.
I think he's just mad that Scott folded because he knew that Scott didn't have a flush.
Right.
One of the people who could beat him
did
not have him beat.
That makes sense.
Is my
makes sense
of the situation.
Well, I know he's going to go back and watch his hand.
Because I think we would have heard a little more from the table just if Tacos showed the 2-pair.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Wow, what a great move by Tacos. I thought at first, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's a bad time. But then thinking about it, looking at it again and seeing like, well, wait a minute.
Yeah, flush possible.
Flush possible, yeah.
Yeah, when you feel so snake bit like that.
Yeah, and
you make that straight on the river with a flush possible, and you just feel like you're just set up to lose that 300.
Yeah, but I was also thinking about the fact that Jeff's had a bad night on this table too. So I thought maybe
Charlie flopped a royal draw.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he did.
I can't get anyone to fold middle.
Pair of queens and the royal flush draw for Charlie.
I was baffled that
He's not going anywhere. Nice job by Tacos, though. Yeah. This is what happens when you have way too much time on your hands. Man, oh man. Charlie ends up taking down the hand.
Yeah, somehow.
You got a backstop back there?
What?
The backstop?
The backstop?
Or like the cards? They can't go too far.
Yeah, have a double protector.
Yeah.
Folded, it could have chopped the jacket.
They did have one chop earlier.
That's the one out outside.
Yeah.
I chopped one time with my man. And I think I got a walk one time when I was in Straddle.
Two giant cards.
I want to know what my big flip is though.
You won more than me.
It's got to be like 75.
Yeah, Mike, unfortunately, that's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, we can time out, hide them, but
Mine was pretty low recently.
we cannot.
I was playing some.
We can report. We can also report their posts and stuff, but what good that'll do
The last three hands.
when you have dozens of burners.
Me and Alan are probably 35% higher than the next person.
I'll rewatch it.
Tacos trying to guess what the V-pips are, claiming that himself and Alan are 35% higher than anybody else. But Alan and Remax Jeff have been about the same
I just
tonight.
want to hear the
Yeah.
announcers. I don't have to watch the hands.
That's a weird reason to watch.
Your peers in St. Augustine are watching you. They have it on the wall. It's right next to the playing for 10
I
game.
know. They're
You play more down there?
Yeah, I play pretty much almost only down there these days.
4, queen, 5, 2 hearts.
Taco's flopping the best of it.
No, not really. Just
Gives me about 10 minutes to get here from the South Bank, so a lot closer to St. Augustine.
five. I mean, honestly though, it's starting to feel like St. Aug's like running the biggest games too. Like, seems like we're running more 5-10 games there than anywhere else. Except for like maybe the weekends here.
I went to one Monday night, and it was like nothing happened. They had a tournament, and they had 2 games going at 1-3.
This week has been super slow.
I thought a month ago it went.
Is that a...
No, that's just, that's a race.
Marvel Allen, ace jack suited.
I should go play 5-5 too.
Let's see here. Joe put in the raise and then a few callers. So 4 players at a flop. Let's go ahead and see what we end up getting.
It's like there's one table, but there is a long list.
For which one? 1, 2?
1, 2, yeah, there's like 4 or 5. They might open another table. 5-5, got a table, no way.
King 9.
He's got a ace jack over here.
What a surprise. Marvel Allen wins another pot.
That's surprising nobody at this point.
No.
5-5 put me on the list.
1, 2 for me.
Chasing that some names for this. For after this one, Joe would like one with yellow. Anyone else?
Tacos 5-5.
Tacos. 5-5 yellow. Yellow.
Looks at his watch and says, all right, I call.
I just see how close we get to the end.
Most people do that. I'm all in. That's what it counts.
Probably going to be a super shitty game, but probably sit down for a few minutes. See.
I was wondering if he was going to get one back. I was waiting for you.
Almost.
Ace.
I had a big enough kicker.
Alright. Final 3. This is what wins the round.
Push the last 3. 7 minutes.
He just said it.
Yes, it is.
So we're doing bomb popper last week.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
I'm down.
We do the last 2 or last. We'll do 3 more and do them all bomb pops. Huh?
Can we do?
So this is 1 out of the 3.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's no limit, I thought.
Well, you did the final 3, right?
Oh, so you could do the last 2.
Yeah, we did the last 2.
Last 2.
He raised
25.
All right, so I think we are at final 3 hands now. So I think we are at final 3 hands of the night.
I think the max is 15.
Oh,
They only let you go 5 times the blind.
Yeah, so it sounds like we are at final 3.
We'll get it ready. You just got to move the button, that's all.
Five deuce 6 flop here. That's a tacos flop.
That is a tacos flop.
Flop did check through.
Pair of 5s plus a gutter.
Bad run out, but I think his hand is
Very
good.
bad run out. Yeah, tacos is still good.
Pair is good. So we do have 2 more hands, and they're going to both be bomb pots.
How do you
Was
feel
my
about that?
understanding?
Yeah, so apparently, yeah, these are going to be the final 2 hands, and the table did agree to doing double board bomb pots for these final 2 hands.
Off the jack 3 or jack deuce, whatever I had.
Great, stellar.
Are you in the bump up?
You coming in? I'm gonna.
You in the bump up?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Look at Alan.
Oh
go.
my gosh, wow. Scott and Alan both get trips on the top board.
This could easily have all their money go in, and Scott be absolutely smoked in the side pot with Alan.
Oh my gosh, and Nick's going to be all in with his remaining amount. He's got a pair of 8s on the bottom board and a backdoor to spades on both boards.
I believe Nick did went on, and I believe Alan raised to 4 whole
Wow.
bills.
Second call for Sean. Sean.
Thank you, man. Is it that one right there?
Like, how can you not with ace queen in Scott's
What's it
position?
look like over there, Trey? Is it worth playing?
Yeah, oh boy.
I need some action.
Scott.
I got like 4K to win back.
Scott is going to put in the call as Trey said. This could potentially be bad for Scott.
Yeah, because Scott still has a lot of money left behind as well. And his equity in the 3-way pot is tiny. And it's about the same in the heads-up pot with Alan. Alan is absolutely printing in his heads-up side pot against Scott.
It's just amazing that both aces came out on the top board to give the trips to both him and Scott.
Just a super strong looking hand.
Yeah.
And Alan faces has 1 or 2 hands that has Scott in a really bad spot.
Something's off.
And you put a total of 400, right?
Yep.
And I covered his, or I got his 400. So why did I have to add 10?
So I was just making a little change there.
It doesn't make a change, but you should have
So maybe it's 10 up.
241 or 242. See, that's the difference right there. Yeah. You got to take his. Did you take his 25 when you made change?
Yes, I took one back.
So it looks like he has 270, 260. Yeah, that's what we got. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, 242.
Right?
242?
Just 25 back. There you go. That's exactly what we have right there.
You sure? We're good?
Yeah, I mean, the amounts are equal.
All right. I just want to make sure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow, what a bailout card.
It's a bailout, but he's still getting quartered on the side.
Yeah, he is.
A little more, do you call it?
Well, I got the bottom right now, so it's like so.
So you call if there's
Yeah, I
such-
call.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he went.
Well, he's not all in, is he?
No, he said all in.
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah.
So
Wow.
Allen does
So
quarter
we split the top,
Scott
get the
in the
bottom.
side pot.
If King High's gonna put, he'll get it.
Better than
Top
mean
pot,
scoop,
we'll come
but
up with the
still a brutal one.
bottom. So he's gotta give what, 50% of it?
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, you quartered him. So he gets the top board with his. No, you guys are chopping the top and he gets.
Yeah, but I get the bottom.
So yeah, he's getting quartered. So he needs to give him half of his stack.
We gotta turn on the top.
You're like, please both be on the top.
Yeah. I figured that was it, but
They have a boat, right?
I'm done.
So, yeah, Allen and Scott are going to chop up the top board. But for the bottom board, Allen has the side pot.
Probably to the player.
Yeah, there's a odd check.
One goes back to him no matter
At least I
what.
think I'm explaining this right.
Yeah. So the side pot between Allen and Scott is 75-25.
Right.
To Allen's favor.
Right.
3/4 of that side. pot.
Because Nick won the bottom board, but he's just winning the main pot of that.
Yep.
So the side pot between he and Scott for that bottom board, Allen wins that one.
Yeah, it's quartered.
The
Right.
main pot, we're splitting the main pot. So there was more to the side of it.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
push that again.
That's one of those weird ones.
yeah. Pretty unfortunate run out in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, the board pairing 4 on the top board definitely made things interesting on that front.
Yeah. Was still a great spot for Allen, but could have been a disaster spot for him as well.
Half of that, we get half of the half each.
So you two are chopping the top. And
Oh, no.
you got they both get a quarter. He's good for the bottom.
Yeah,
So he's getting half.
quarter. Weird scenario.
Man,
Yeah.
Thanks for a wrong hand.
Yeah, we're
We got one more.
I knew it was gonna be a lengthy hand.
definitely been an intriguing game tonight for sure. So I think after the math is all done here and Seth gets everything squared away, we will go to our final hand of the night.
Hopefully it's not a quarter again.
Yeah.
The one chip along with half the pot. Give him the other one and be the top one. I knew it. No, man, these are split it, I figured.
You're probably right too, bud.
No, it goes to the.
There is no, it's not a high-low game.
Oh yeah, it would be. Yeah.
If on a
It's
high-low
not a big
game, that's
deal.
the first
It's not a big deal because it's split him and me.
Sorry. Alright, we're good. All the money's good. Thank you very much.
All right, that was one last one.
Alright, that's for another one. One more, I think. They were saying
Yeah, it moves.
no.
It's
so
gotta move now.
If we do back-to-back bomb pots, it moves after the first one.
Yeah.
Like it did, so yeah, it's interesting.
Because we went out of sequence. It's the viewer change.
Will you
Can't
deal
move it,
one?
but any other
It's
time.
kind of, the way I look at it is like if you have the button for both bomb pots, you know, that's all you can do, right?
Oh, yeah, of
Unfair
course.
advantage. Although it didn't do bad in the first half.
I wouldn't complain, but yeah, I would agree.
Will you deal one more bomb pot after this? Can we just deal with them?
For 2 more, for 3 more, don't matter.
Probably one more. This is the second bomb pot.
All right, here we go. Final hand of the night.
So 5.
5 Jack on the top, deuce, tray, 10 on the bottom, rainbow board on the top, 2 hearts on the bottom.
Knowing Marvel Allen, he'll have Jack 10.
Yes, yeah. Well, Scott's got the 10. So Scott's at that.
They're still out.
They're still out.
Nope, Allen's folding.
Oh yeah.
You can
Charlie had the
to
jack.
him.
Charlie had the jack. Okay.
Tacos with a gutter on one board and absolute nothing on the other. Good night, man. Hey.
35.
Oh my god, can I?
Oh, he was going to fold. He was
Definitely
going to fold
now.
Wow, Charlie now. Holy cow. Flush draw on the bottom board now for Charlie. And trips on the top board still for Charlie. So Charlie turns more outs on the bottom board with his flush draw.
Tacos gets open-ended on the top board.
Yeah, he does. Man, oh man. This is getting really, really dicey on these boards.
Yeah, double flush draw on the bottom board. No flush draw on the top board.
And did Tacos?
Tacos
No,
did nothing.
He got nothing. So Scott and Charlie are, as of now, going to chop this up.
Yeah, Scott did. I mean, Charlie did make a boat on the top board.
Yeah, he did. Jack's full of sixes.
He could try to blast Scott off the bottom board.
I mean, he could, potentially.
It would make us strong.
I mean, because, like, all Scott has is a pair of tens on the bottom board.
Yeah.
There's straights that's complete, flushes complete. Like, this could, like, a Charlie could very well, like,
jam and fold him off.
Yeah. Well, he's just going to put in the call.
His other option was maybe to try to invite Tacos in and chop up his money.
All right, well, that's going to be it tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. Here's a quick look at the stats as we are wrapping up here. There's the earnings. Yeah, Marvel Allen up 3K. Good for him. Tacos got a little bit back, but still a little stuck. And then there is a look at the VPIPs as we do wrap up this night. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Chase and Seth. And for Trey, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 5:10 No Limit Hold'em. Until then, take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.